Hello, everyone. What is going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just making sure all my audio settings are correct. Give me one moment.
Enjoy the show.
And unfortunately, you only caught half of that Undisputed Legend because you, my friend, did not let me get my audio correctly set. You were right on the ball. I was trying to get I just remembered I'd switched the headset, so I was like, hurry up and switch before Undisputed, and then you did it. Then you made the redeem. You beat me to the punch. But at least you can hear the rest of them now. Let's see, we're just getting I'm in a chat room with Triple L on Discord currently right now. I'm just trying to get the rest of my screens set up. Not you. Red Lake. What is up, sir? We don't need you. There we go. We are playing some board games as soon as my tab loads up here. There we go. Board game. Yay, board games. All right. Let's see. What else are we? Oh, let's get Triple L back in the chat.
Sphincter says what?
Oh god, not Damon.
I literally unmute for the channel and it just instantly catches Sphincter says what.
Yeah. I mean,
wow.
Who invited this guy?
I don't know.
So the top three rows, trombone. So you want them. So you look at mine. I have a bird and bird, so that's 3 points. But then at 3 birds, it's an extra 4 points, so 7 total. So you're just trying to create little mini columns. So my three rabbits there give me 7 points, and then my next 3 birds give me another 7. So if you put a bear on top of your current bear, that gives you 3 points. And if you put another bear on top of that one, you'd get 7 points total. Plus 3, then plus 4. I need to pick my last card. I'm a little bit scared that I could lose this.
So Damon, good news. Apartment has been found.
Yeah. Excellent.
Unless they call me Monday and tell me, oh, we found something wrong.
Where are you moving to now, then?
You know this guy named Damon? Yeah, we can't let you move here. Yeah, hopefully they put me out of reach.
Unfortunately, I am moving close to Dale.
Well, just keep your chin down, keep moving forward, and avoid eye contact.
That's the plan. But no, seriously, they put me in a single apartment, like all the way at the end of that lot. Like all the way at the end. Like I literally walk out and right there's the gas station. So But it's much nicer and much better than everything that I have here. So,
Excellent.
indeed.
Yeah, it's like
How's
if you
the
don't
rent,
like
though?
people, just avoid them.
I try.
Yeah. Yes, for the most points there, trombone, you want to put those bears. Yeah, you got it. Okay. I think you figured out the game there, and the fact I only beat you by 9 points, um, is a little scary because, well done. I mean, getting that 19 points at that bottom row is pretty good. Is that my first victory? Yeah, it might be my first victory. I just learned this game, so. So Christian, you got you're up and live now.
I am up and live. I am live and awesome. And SJ Comp's even here too. Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
Sounds like we're not gonna get mannequin tonight. So.
No mannequin. No.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Not feeling well, so.
Not surprised. Well, I'm not surprised he didn't show up. I am surprised he's not feeling well. Unfortunately, hopefully he's feeling better.
Yeah.
But anyways, yes, games. Are you playing some games with us, Damon?
Oh, thanks, trombone. If you want to do some more, that's what we're doing the games.
It goes good, SJ. I was just telling the audience how I just found a new apartment. We're looking to move in the next couple weeks here. Getting things going. Yeah. Getting things going.
I'll play 1 or 2.
You'll play 1 or 2? All right, so. All right. So let's find awesome games to punish people on. What to play.
Have you played Schrodinger's Cat?
What is that? What?
It's a kind of a betting game.
A what?
A betting game, but it's probably not great to stream on because people could accidentally stream snipe, even though they're not going to.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. You know what we should play? Should play some Alhambra.
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 Okay. Oh, okay. Another game I'm terrible at, but okay.
I'm not great at this game either.
Alhambra.
So let's invite some friends. Got the Damon. Triple L. I will invite the trombone and the green flea. You shut your whorish mouth. How dare you?
Boring. You're boring, green flea. I mean, the most boring color. Actually, green's pretty cool. I like green.
That was all you had? That was your comeback? I invite you onto my channel. Actually, you kind of just invited yourself, but I invite you on my channel, and this is the
yourself on my channel. I was live before you, so.
Oh, that's how you're gonna play it. That is on you to mute me for your channel, isn't it?
We'll teach you the trombone. It's not too hard, especially for
not hard at all. SJ's like, I'm muting everyone. Oh, yes, as you should. All right.
Go to the game. You doing the teaching here?
Yeah, I can teach this one. All right, trombone, follow, because I'm pretty sure Damon knows how to play.
I do not.
Okay, I will teach both.
Oh. And,
all right,
and look at Christian's ELO. He doesn't know how to play either.
Oh, whatever. Anyways, so this is your starting currency. You have 4 different colors of currency. And cards 1 through 9 is, what you'll see in currency. So the idea of the game is that you're gonna basically start with a little fountain, and you're gonna basically buy tiles off the board with the currency, and you're gonna add them to your tableau, your town, your village, whatever you're making, your Alhambra. You'll see on the main board on the upper left, like the currency, like the colors of the currencies at the bottom. The tiles will be placed under each one. And in order to get those tiles, you have to spend the amount of currency needed to get the tile, whatever the number says on the tile. They'll range from like, I'm trying to think of the numbers. Probably from like 2 or 3 to like 12 or 13. I forget how high the numbers go, but you gotta have enough of that currency in order to get the tile. Put it in your Alhambra. So basically on your turn, you can do one of 3 things. You can either buy a tile, you can pull money from the top up the flop with the flop at the top. There'll be
Flop at the top.
Yeah, the flop at the top. Yep. There'll be 4 money cards displayed. You'll pick one of those. The only exception is that if there are, you can pick 2 cards if they equal or they're less than 5, like total number. So if there's like 2 and a 3, you can pick up a 2 and a 3 in one turn. But if it's like a 4 and like a 4, like anything more than 5, like total. So if you just grab a 5, that's all you're getting. If you grab 4 and a 2, like a 4, you have to grab a 1 if there's another 1. Otherwise, the 4 is all you're getting. So like any big number, it's just 1 card. You're picking that card. The other option is if you have tiles set in your reserve, which we'll get to that in a moment, you could spend a turn to to add a tile in your reserve to your Alhambra, or do what you need to do in order to get it on the board. So when you buy tiles, that, like I said, it's going to be a turn to buy a tile, and you'll get to put in your Alhambra immediately, as long as there's a legal placement. Legal placement is there will be open areas, like open edges, like your middle tile to start with, and there will be fenced edges. There will be fenced edges. So basically, when you put a tile down, you have to imagine if they were to walk away from that house on the tile, they have to be able to reach the fountain by following tiles without being interrupted by a fence. So that's legal
if
placement.
Damon accepts the currency, we might actually see what the tiles look like. You just need to hit OK, Damon. Oh, that's right, you can't switch apps. So
yeah. So anyways,
there you go.
There you go.
Now you can.
But as you can see what the currency looks like, you can see what the tiles look like and the fences around the
my app thing's broken.
Go ahead.
Sorry, my mute button's not syncing. Go ahead. Sorry.
Anyways, so like if I have like 12 in orange, I can spend 12 and take this purple tile and put it in my Alhambra. It'll fit anywhere, basically, because all the edges will match anywhere on the Alhambra. Now,
I had a reason.
Go ahead. It gets a little trickier when you've got edges.
My shit's not working. Okay.
Your shit's not working.
And I'm having issues with my stream deck. It's fine.
But anyways, so the other thing is if you spend the exact amount of money on something. So if I spend like 12 exactly of orange currency to get this tile, I can now spend more money and get another tile, or I can pick a card or rearrange something if I need to rearrange. So basically it grants you another turn when you buy a tile for its exact price. The Green Flea says, get a doctor to look at your shit. You poor chump. The other thing I will mention is that if you buy a tile and it doesn't fit in your Alhambra in any way, shape, or form, like the edges won't match any edges you have available, it will go on your sideboard. Like it'll go set aside, And it could be possible later on in the game, whether as you grow your board out, that piece could be put on there later. The only other thing I will say is that the scoring is the game scores 3 different times. So there's scoring cards in the big pile of currency cards that we are drawing from. So when a scoring card comes up, the first one will score, and it will give us points for whoever has the most of any different color buildings. So it will score for blue, red, brown, white, green, and purple. Purple buildings are worth more than blue buildings. And the first scoring card will score for whoever has the highest at that point. And then we'll keep playing, and then we'll eventually see the second scoring card. And then it will do the same scoring, check who has the highest blue, highest red, highest brown, so forth. Except it will actually give points to whoever's in second place, as well as who's in first place. And then the last scoring, when the last scoring happens, I believe that happens when the tiles get run out. I'm pretty sure the game ends when the tiles run out, or if the currency runs out. One or the other.
Yeah, it's usually the tiles.
Yeah, it's usually the tiles. Yeah, the game ends when the tile runs out. And that's when the third scoring will take place. And again, it scores just like regular. And then third place will actually get a few points as well for each of the colors. The other thing that scores during these scoring rounds is the longest fence. So think of Ticket to Ride for the longest train, and you get a bonus for that. Here, it'll just basically count up how many fences you have in a row, and it will give you points for each individual side of a fence that basically contributes to your longest fence. So there you go.
Yeah, and if there's any questions along the way,
we'll answer.
Just ask.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Trombone sounds like she actually has to leave. So
yep.
You want to restart it with us 3?
Yep, I will.
Okay. All right, Trombone. I hope you feel better. Yes.
Yep. So we'll get everyone to say yes. We'll reload the game. So forth.
You can go ahead and start a new game, and I'll wait for everyone to say yes on that one.
Yep. Ooh, I just noticed the ad. The Stevenfeld City collection. The last 2 games are finally about to be launched on Kickstarter. About time. I got the other 4. And let's create something new. All right. Shit. I always forget to do. Why is that a thing? Can I change it after?
You can, unless someone joins.
Oops.
We won. Everyone won.
That's good. All right, back to the game. All right. A-okay. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I've tried a few of these games live and I always end up with everyone that plays this game are like they play a lot of it, so they're all like 250 and above yellow. I haven't played a lot of them, but
Yeah, there's people who really like this game. I mean, I enjoy it. Like for entry gateway game, it's one of my favorites.
I'm just no good at understanding like all the tiles.
It's just the smaller numbers tend to have a lot more fences and they're harder to put on the board, where higher numbered tiles are much easier to put on the board. And obviously, like, blue is worth less than purple. Like the tier, you can see the tiers of the color. But there's more of the more expensive stuff than there is like the more like valuable stuff. I shouldn't say expensive, valuable. More of the valuable tiles than there is
and it's really like the second round which like makes or breaks, because the point system, you know, goes from you have the most blue to 1 point to 8 points. So it's like, yeah.
Right.
And I never know if I should do a balance of them or should I just try and like make sure I'm beating everyone at one or two of them.
Well, don't ignore fences. Fences always score. So.
No, I forget. You have to drag it. Yeah. No, wait.
And you just click on it, and then you click on your.
Oh, I always forget that if you do something that's exact money, you have to select the second action, or it doesn't let you do anything, which is super annoying.
Well, yeah, it's just so the way it's programmed, so it doesn't refill until after your turn's completely done.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just always fall for it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Is there a hand limit?
No.
No.
Not to my knowledge, anyway.
Yeah, I double check that since both said yes, but now I'm a little. I'm like, I don't know.
I don't see anything about hand limits.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And
the thing is, you don't want to get too much a hand limit, because if you got a big hand, you're falling behind.
Now, is the type of currency?
You cut out there. I didn't quite catch that.
What type of currency is acquired? The large.
It's the
icon or
the icon on top of the tile.
Yeah.
On top of the tile. Okay.
Yeah. Don't.
Right now, you can take either the 5s, or you can take the 4 and the 1, because the 4 and the 1 equals 5.
Well, I'm looking more at the buildings. I have some cards to buy some things.
Yeah,
but I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing a price for the building besides color.
It's the
number on the lower right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the price, but you need the color currency that's located at the top above the bill.
But ideally, you want to, if you can get exact currency, especially early game, because that gives you an extra move.
Yeah.
A late game, you might just be trying to buy stuff.
Yep.
So.
Or you just do you. I mean, whatever. Okay, some of these tracks are terrible.
So, there is someone who doesn't know my situation. The Green Flea, are you there yet? Are you still there? Still hanging out? You are, respond. I will tell you what's going on in my current situation. He's my my best friend. He has no idea. No idea.
Yeah, that sounds like you're a shitty friend.
Well, it's not that. It literally everything started going down at like the 2 days after I left his place for the weekend. That's kind of why.
No, I get it. Sometimes it's like, oh, I mean, you don't want to. You sound like just be the downer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially
Yeah.
when
It's like I know
your
we just
best
hung
friend
out,
said-
but guess what? Yeah, it's
Yeah. Let me tell you how terrible things. So every time we talk, it's only gonna be the worst thing.
right.
Hey, but that's what friends are for, though. To be there at all times.
Yeah,
I
Damon.
don't know. Yeah, be better, Damon.
Quite you.
No, Damon's a good friend.
Don't spread lies about me. Fuck off.
All right. God, no, he's a perpetual dickhead.
Yeah. It's funny because I thought he was this complete asshole. Then he comes, starts coming on chat and it's like on voice chat, and it's like, oh, okay, he's not as much of an asshole as he tries to pretend himself to be.
No, you could be anything in a chat, in a blind, just open chat. You can be anybody. What's great about just regular text chat? Once you start putting a voice to things, then it's like, oh.
Yeah.
See, that's half the problem with online dating. You just get text chats between, you and the person you're trying to hook up with, and it's like, oh, and you get this you envision what they're like and who they are in your head the more you read. And then you finally hear a voice or you see them in person, and it doesn't line up at all with what you thought you were interpreting. And it's the worst
Having
thing
like
ever.
serious conversations over text or any type is the worst thing because there's no tone to it, and I'm a very sarcastic person, so like, yeah, text messaging
that
and
just
stuff is the
never
worst.
occurred to me. No, I never saw that. No.
Oh yeah, I never saw that. What are we gonna take? What are we gonna take? We're gonna take you because we don't have any of you. Actually, feeling
Okay,
pretty good
then.
right now.
It'd be nice if I
I'm kind
had
of luck.
any currency that would match Exactsies with anything
Yeah,
board.
get a plan.
I'm trying. I'm like grabbing currency. Otherwise, I'd just be one for wanting right now.
Yeah,
Not great.
this is definitely a game of churns.
Yep.
As much as you can do with your churns, that's like the worst thing you can do is pick a tile up and not be able to place it. You have to burn an entire churn.
Can you turn
To place
buildings
it.
upside down or whatnot?
No,
Nope.
they go
Nope.
on as
Nope.
you see upright. Yeah,
As see fit. Okay.
Yeah.
What a
that's why
load of shit.
sometimes placement can be a bitch.
It's very hard, especially when you have like that 7 over there. That's 3 walls. Just screws everything up. I mean, it's a nice tile though because it's a green and it's only 7, but not a lot of great places to put it.
Oh. Need to get some.
You can step out anytime.
Very funny.
Just resign.
Conceding is valid.
I keep trying to tell them they could do that in Through the Ages anytime. They choose not to.
God, yeah. That game's so rough. Like you make one mistake and you fall behind in resources. It feels just like a Civ game where like it's like I can't recover from this. But I won't quit. I will not quit. I refuse.
I'll just pummel you into submission with like hordes and hordes of fucking culture
Yeah.
points. Good luck.
If nothing else, it's a learning experience. You can learn from your losses.
I really enjoy the game though. I've got quite a few going on now, and I'm trying
It
to
is
teach
a
it
pretty
to other
good game.
people. Yeah.
It is a good game.
Did we finish ours, or is ours still in?
I think
progress,
ours is still
Christian?
on. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got a few
But
games between you and Mankin, and then I got a Ticket to Ride tournament going on.
my only chance is for you to lose this war, and which I think you're going to lose the war.
It's not
But
nice.
yeah, well, sometimes it's a literal culture war. Because I think we all three were keeping at the same level until like 4 rounds ago, and then you just like took off. I couldn't get my army back. We're just giving away islands.
I know. I sacrificed all my units just to get the one island, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah, I was hoping you would do that, but it was good. I mean, it was 11 freaking
Yeah.
culture. I think that's the one you did.
Well, I also
You were
have the
already in the
leader
lead.
that gives me culture points for like having multiple like colonies. So I'm like trying to win some, but yet it's just like you always keep challenging me. So it's like, God, when do you
Yeah.
not have a challenge? All right, let's see.
But you get the general concept, Damon. Picking it up.
I do. I'm just trying to figure out what to push. That's all. The interface.
Oh yeah, you're doing it on mobile. I can't imagine playing this one on mobile. It's probably one of
It's
the poor implementations.
what is it? Yeah, buy that piece of shit.
Thank you.
Early heads up, I will be out next week. So
Yeah. Next week is gonna be the last game night I do. That's if it does happen. It's probably gonna be the last stream of the so I fully move.
yeah, I figured that as well. But I won't be around.
It's okay. I don't need you.
Well,
That's good.
let
It's
me
all
know
grown up.
when you do the
It's
move,
all grown
so
up.
I could possibly clear the calendar.
If anything, it'll be the 4th of March.
4th of March.
4th of March. Yep, I'm just gonna tell everyone and anyone, bring a vehicle. You'll carry board games.
You're gonna help them move. Wow, that's
I mean, that's what I
adorable.
need them to do is carry board games.
As long
So
as there's
adorable.
food and drink involved.
Oh, there always is.
Let's
Now that
see
I'm
what
moving to a
do.
place that's not going to break the bank, I have money to afford that.
Oh, is this new place cheaper than what you were paying for?
No,
Or
it's same price, but it's bigger. Washer dryer hookup, dishwasher,
oh,
attic,
cool. Dishwasher. Wow, swanky.
dining area, like overall bigger and everything. Like it's, I don't even know why I've been paying what I've been paying for this dump. I think my girlfriend just said I'm stupid.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah, she just said I love you in the most platonic tone.
Ah,
I'm not sure what I'm doing with my plan. All right. I feel real behind.
That would be called a
Being
reach
really
around.
lucky on the pulse. Guess we do these.
Options.
Apparently, she's having struggles playing Paper Mario. Go there.
You can buy more than one buildings?
Yeah, if you have the exact money, yeah. And yeah,
Oh,
so
exact money.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exact money just gives you another turn. Yeah, that's all it does. So
Oh,
you can
hell.
still
Okay.
I mean,
buy
it's
I
all
missed
tough
that.
the
cheating,
build.
and because it is a little cheating, he's pretty much cheating.
I'm not
Yeah.
cheating. You're a whore.
Hashtag poor teacher.
Hey, poor teacher. I said after you do exact money on a tile, you get to have another turn. And I explained your turn as 3 actions. Not my fault you couldn't put 2 and 2 together.
I was booting up Twitch so I could listen to your teach.
Yeah, I know you missed some of it.
Yeah, I mean, and he's a little dumb. It's okay.
Hey, look at my Twitch now, asshole. Anyways, Groovy Goose, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm so confused.
What brings
what are
you
they
into
doing?
the channel? Is it the board gaming? It's gotta be the board gaming. Because the board gaming's super sweet. Ooh, first scoring card has come up.
Hit.
Yeah, boy.
Christian's in the lead.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised no purple buildings have come up yet. Wow.
Oh wow.
I just
not
yeah, it didn't score. I was like, wait, what?
I just assumed there'd at least be one on the board or something, but nope.
There's obviously a fair amount of them. Interesting pull.
RNG.
Yeah. I tried to get this played Wednesday with the IRL group I have going at work. But no, they chose other games, which was fine.
What did they choose?
Tiny Towns and what was the other game we played? Sagrada.
I know neither of those.
Well,
See, I've heard of Tiny Towns.
Sagrada we could play on Steam. I believe there's the Steam app. Yeah, Tiny Towns is one I'm surprised is not on here because it's AEG. It is a very fun, easy game, bingo style, like city building. but also one that can like frustrate the hell out of people too. Right. It's kind of stuff going. Very interesting.
Yeah, mine's probably really screwed. I mean, I'm closing myself in really fast.
See that?
And that's my problem with this game.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for specific tiles to come up so I could like extend myself here. All right, we got that.
It must be nice to know the game that well to actually know what's coming up. Cheater.
He's not a very good cheater.
Well, I got a raid, Casimir Z. Casimir Z with a raid of 4. Thank you. And all thanks to Prompto. Thank you, Prompto, with the bringing in the raid here. Do appreciate it. So, Casimir Z, tell me about yourself. Welcome in. I mean, if you gotta do shit, you gotta do shit. But if you're gonna stick around for a while, do introduce. Feel free to tell us what you're playing.
Bring some chocobos. They are delicious. They taste like chicken.
Helping to bring
I'll be right
friends
back.
of Noctis together. Yes, yes. We all love Noctis.
Oh, wait. Before I do that. Oh, never mind. That's your stupid bit thing, isn't it?
And either way, as I was saying earlier, it's not like I'm anticipating tiles. It's just cheaper tiles are going to have more edges on their, like more sides, more edges for fences, where more expensive tiles will have more open area to just easily place. I was like, okay, well, we'll see if these come up or not.
Oh, I thought that gave me the laugh.
Oh, the laugh, that's 10 biddies.
Oh, it's like 10? Oh my god, I wasted all the biddies.
I don't feel like a waste. And what's funny is that you do the 100 biddies so often, I figure you knew that was the toasty. I do feel toasty right now. Even toastier that he feels like he wasted biddies on me. What a schmuck. All right, Casimir C. Hopefully we'll reconvene and communicate again sometime. Get some rest, my friend. I do appreciate you coming in. Shit.
So I'm trying to place the yellow 6, but it's only giving me 3 spaces to put it on.
Because of the fence. You gotta keep in mind the fence.
Couldn't I put this on top of the one fence that I have?
No, because you probably didn't catch this when I said this. When you place a tile down, you have to imagine you walking from that tile to get to the fountain. If you are blocked off because the fence is a certain way, it's an illegal placement.
Okay.
So just kind of visualize it like that. If you place a tile down, can you walk from there through buildings and get to the fountain?
Yeah, Christians is like one of the few times you can overlap where there's an opening.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Right. There we go.
What's funny is that Spread Lake laughed at me first before you did. Ha ha! Funny.
Oh, it's everything.
Double the laugh.
Okay, we get 2 of them. I was going to say better get both of them. Or I want my
Trust me,
refund.
they queue up.
Give me my 10 cents back.
No.
Oh, look at that. Curly's. Yeah, I could have done it 10 times earlier. Oh, man. See, you got the right idea, bro.
You guys are very funny. Very
There's a
funny.
smart one there. Smart one there.
Well, you know, he. I mean, considering how he destroyed me in Civ, I wouldn't put it past him.
I wonder where the 17 biddies came from, though.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Oh, is it a different one?
Oh, it's a different one.
Oh, I gotta change stream on. I want to hear myself. It's very weird.
They'll come up very, very soon.
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Evil East. You face me, Gilgamesh! Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me.
That's a crazy good summon, right? That you defeat him.
Gilgamesh is either a summon or a boss, depending on which Final Fantasy you play.
But 10, wasn't it summon in 10?
No, that was Yomitsu, or I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Yomitsu. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Whatever that is.
Yeah, I can't remember his name entirely. Yeah, but it's close to it. But Gilgamesh is like one of the bosses that you encounter throughout Final Fantasy V, and he shows up as a late tier hunt in 12. That's where that came from, Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, it was 12. I need to play 12. Like,
I really want to
play
play
it 3 times.
And my Mystic J has my copy still.
Yeah.
He keeps saying he's gonna finish it. He hasn't finished it. I'm about ready to take it from him.
I've tried it twice, and I barely make it outside the first town. But it looks like it's really good.
It's fun.
Other than I don't love the combat, but I should love the combat because I played plenty of other games. Yeah, I play other games with that combat, but it's just my hatred for them. Since they turned away from the turn-based.
Oh, I don't even. Yeah. That doesn't even bother me. I'm just like equational combat. Set this up to do this. I love that.
At least 12 is still in the right idea. I mean, they've ruined it since, but 13 was a joke. 15 was a mess. 16 is just going to be a hack and slash.
Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, my problem with 13 is it's too long. It's like it's got things I like, but the game itself is too long.
My problem. It's 100% linear. They've always been linear, but you've had a feel of like the world opens, and eventually it does open. 13 was. I've tried to play that one twice, and I've made it 70% through the game, and it was just like I hate this. I'm just walking from one area to another, which I don't care. I don't mind linear games, but like, it's just not what a Final Fantasy game should be.
Yeah.
And it's kind of rude for me to do that, because a game should be a game, but I just love Final Fantasy X so much and how well it balanced. It improved it. It was like fast, but also still like the same turn-based. I just wish the game would do what they did in Final Fantasy X again. Thought it was a perfect combat system for turn-based combat.
Sure.
and I feel like no one wants to copy it when they should. It's a great system. What should I do here? I might have a burn it. I think I'm gonna burn and churn. I need that piece.
So
Damon, like another. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, keeping a lot of cards is really good if you can, but obviously you don't want to burn insurance to do it. Just use your flexibility. This is a pretty close game here.
Possibly. Very much
Really
possibly.
I feel like I have to do this. This feels like a kind of a waste, but ah, man. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not sure why I did that, but I did it.
Sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I forget how the card placement works, where the second card is placed within randomly in a stack of.
Basically, it's you cut the deck into thirds. That's a third. And then you put the first going card in the mid, like you shuffle it like in the middle or somewhere in the first one. You shuffle the second one and the second one, stack them.
So we got that other card early. So the next one.
Yeah, it could be just around the same time, or it could be a little later. You don't know. I mean, there's been times where the second card has come and like immediately after the second card got scored, the third card scored because the tiles ran out.
Hmm. Man. Do you realize no one's placed the pink tile down yet?
Yeah, I know. Working on that.
There's two out there though, at least now. But,
yeah, they're finally showing up. The shuffling of the tiles is very weird.
Yeah. Who shuffled these?
Oh. And so that's the other thing. When the end game, when the tiles run out, like it cannot refill the board. The rest of the tiles still on the board, everyone just reveals their hands, and whoever has the most of a color currency just gets the tile.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one bad thing about automated games is you don't understand why things are happening. You just go with it.
Yeah.
But you probably do that in real life gaming too. And it's like one person's going to tell you what to do. It's like, okay, sure.
I mean, yeah, that's what most of them do. Until, I read back on it later and I'm like, oh shit, we did that wrong.
Oops,
but everybody had fun, so I don't care.
Exactly. There's no ELO score in real life gambling.
Oh my god.
Board games. There is, but people
Uh,
can't. There's no official one.
yeah, I know.
I'm always like, I know I beat you every single time.
I got no clue. I'm still trying to suss this out.
I mean, as long as you have more buildings than other people and just different colors, that's what you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's literally the thing. Make your fence bigger.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I mean, that's the game.
It's tough because it's I don't know. Yeah, I don't get this game completely myself. Like
But yeah, you're not wrong. Like you
Like-
said earlier, it is a game about turns and getting more turns than other people in general.
I feel this one's similar to Carcassonne in the fact that if you know what the tiles are in the entire deck, like it helps you out because you know what's might be coming. So it's one of those games that people that only play these type of games are probably so over prepared for it compared to anyone else. Which I think
Possibly.
unfortunately creates a kind of deterrent to the game because then you have these people that have too much information.
Get that? Yeah, problem is, I took the purple one that I was about to take.
Good job, Damon.
Damn it, Damon.
That's a good point. That's really good points too if it hits. Because no one else can hit purple right now. The only other one out there is 13 freaking points. And I can barely even do anything with it. I guess I can place it, but you catching up on your Yakuza games there, Christian? The new one's coming out.
Oh, very
You only
funny.
have like nine to catch up with.
I know. A lot of Yakuza.
Yeah. It's like I'm not gonna be able to play it until like a week after it comes out. I'm gonna be out of town. Kind of upset. Like, no.
Oh, there's a lot of good games coming out.
That's the first one I've been excited about, except that during the Nintendo, and I kind of hate playing games on the Switch, but a new Spike Chunsoft game's coming out. And it's by the same writer that did Ding and Ropa, which I just love those games. They're almost like visual novels, interactive visual novels, but they just hook me a certain way.
Gotcha.
By the way, I tried what is this called? The Lakewater project expansion for Barrage.
Yeah,
It's
it has
terrible.
one expansion.
It's terrible.
Is it?
Like it just complicates things so much.
I don't know. I played it once. I think I played it once, and I didn't mind it so much.
It's just the buildings just mess up. Like it adds too much. You have these private buildings and you have these external works, and I think convolutes the entire game.
Some expansions do that, and that's not my favorite thing in the world either. Sometimes the game's just fine the way it's kind of like laid out, and then like you start like making more fiddly shit, and that's I sometimes frown upon that. Sometimes I'm in the mood for it. Sometimes it's not something that's an auto include.
Yeah, I keep looking at it, and I've been fumbling around this game, and this game is taking forever. We're finally on the 5th round. I think it's been taking like 3 weeks compared to a normal Barrage game, and I don't think I've enjoyed any of the decisions because They just definitely seem forced into a game that's all about building this water flow program, and then you just thrown out these other rules which don't really make any sense to me. Okay, what do we need? What do we want?
Yeah, what do you want? What do you need? I told the girlfriend I would play like the Resident Evil 4 remake with her off stream. Kind of hang out with her and play it with her. She's real excited about that and happy.
Did that come out?
It's gonna come out the end of March.
Okay. I still gotta play 3. I don't know if I haven't played Leon's version of 2, and I just don't think I will. I started it, and I'm just like, this game's too stressful. If I want to stress, I'd rather be a new game than a game I've already stressed on.
I mean, but it's stressful in the fun way.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
you
the problem
don't
is
you don't like Mr. X chasing you down everywhere?
Yeah. The problem is I can't not play it hard. Like, that's my problem.
Oh,
I should just play it on normal and enjoy it, but the fact I played it originally on hard, like, I don't think I can lower the difficulty.
I didn't think there was that much difference between hardcore and normal, to be honest.
This it's the save states. You only get a certain amount of them. That's the big thing, and it's
limited.
Especially in the very
saves,
beginning of Leon. If you do Leon's, I don't know how the run is differently between starting with Leon versus doing Leon, new game plus whatever you call it.
Yeah.
But like I can spend 15 minutes and not even be able to get to a save in the very beginning, which kind of happened. I felt stupid. There's zombies, man.
Zombies.
I should just play 3. I should just skip playing Leon's 2.
I mean, the way you'll actually see part of like where 2 happens in 3 anyways. So like you can play either or to start, honestly. It doesn't matter.
I can always go back to it. I just should move on. And I haven't played 8 yet either. I need to play 8.
No,
because I really enjoyed 7.
I had fun playing 3 Thursday, so.
Yeah, and it's quick, right? It's like it's 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah, it's not long. It's just I was streaming for like 5-6 hours already, and I got to a point where I know there was a couple hours left, and it's just like I don't want to push it. I can just finish it another time. And this scoring card is taking forever to come up.
Yeah, well, I feel like we just now hit the mark where the previous scoring card would be the last one. So I think we have another 20, up to 20, before the next one comes out. If you're saying they're split into 20s.
Well, I'm trying to think what the original deck was. It was like 80-something cards.
Was it 80?
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Ugh, why do you make me sign in?
So buy the green one, the green square.
Yeah.
And it won't. I mean, I cannot put it next to my 11.
Because the you need a wall to match the wall that's on top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. So, yeah. Even though like there's a wall there still needs to be another wall there for it to like match like placement.
I already don't like this game.
Bright side is you'll score buku points with the purple buildings.
Okay, so so the rest of the money cards after they're dealt to the players are made into 5 piles.
5 piles?
And the
okay.
Yeah, and the second scoring pile goes in the 4th pile, the first scoring pile goes in the 2nd.
Okay.
So
it's kind of yeah, so it's basically it tries to make them more centered. If you did 3s, it would instead you're doing 5s to try to approximate them being in the like.
It adds a gap in the middle no matter what.
Yeah, there's a gap.
So saying there's 80 after they hands it off, 20 apiece. So I mean, we should be hitting we have about the 19 cards before we probably hit the. It's within these 19 cards we're going to hit the second. Approximately, so I think there's 108 total cards starting with, and then we each get a certain amount, like 6 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Math. Wow, that took forever. I don't know what y'all are doing, but that was pretty slow.
I was debating on things.
Yeah, I can't do that either. Researcher. That.
I think that's a.
It's going after your pink there, Damon.
I just want to score at least 1 pink.
2 in the stink.
Yep. Because I think that's what my girlfriend just thought about too, and she's sitting there giggling like a little schoolgirl.
Hey, that's our local college here. That's the thing. You guys know the Arizona Sun Devils. They have their entire thing is the devil horns, which is
Kit Kat. Yeah, I accidentally sent you an invite. I meant to invite Triple L, and then I'm like, oh no, I invited someone cooler. Shit. I guess I'll fix the invite.
Good thing I don't have feelings or anything.
Accurate.
But no, it's all right, Kit Kat. Maybe we can get you in some games here after we're done. We should be done here in the next like 10 minutes. Hopefully. We'll see.
Well, if everyone goes a little faster.
Then 15. We'll say 15 minutes. We'll be nice. 15 minutes.
30 hours, 40 hours.
20 minutes.
Don't worry, I'm just on eBay and other degenerate websites looking at stuff.
Down.
Oh, my turn. Wow, okay, that was quick. I can do stuff with that. Let's do it. And then let's do
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get some fun games played here, Kit Kat. That'll be for sure. For sure.
What's your fun games, Kit Kat? What's Kit Kat like? What should we break off for Kit Kat?
They like it all. I like those who are not too picky.
Trying to think of what some of the worst games.
It sounds
What
like
about
they would
Game
like
of
to
Mon-
play 4X.
Oh God, yeah, that's bad. That one's.
All right, here we go.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get the. Give me the brown. Oh, you actually pulled out the whites. That's fine. I don't have any of the grains, but at least I get these 13. Where are we at? Oh, snuck in the lead.
Damn it.
It was that pink buildings. Anyone want green? How's everyone feeling about green tiles?
Right now I'm playing the game of what the fuck does my cat want from me and why does he keep punching me in the face?
Yeah. It's called Don't Get Cats. Cats are the worst. They're loners.
Cats are
Pretend to
assholes.
care. I mean, there's nothing wrong with loner. I'm kind of a loner, but I also don't try and pretend and be friendly and eat your food. Like a cat.
Cat doing what a cat does.
Green. Yeah, take this. Oh, it's great when I can't scroll down. Oh, I guess I can just I can't. You have to actually drag it. I can't even scroll down. My thing's so big.
Your cat's usually pretty cool, Kit Kat. Nice.
So blink
No.
twice if you're under duress from your kitty.
You missed what I don't know if you missed what Triple L asked or what I asked. In that case, I didn't really ask anything. Cats can be fun. I miss having a cat. Nope. Don't want cats. Oh no.
Cats are the best. I mean, pussy's pussy, right?
Oh my god.
Don't have sex with cats. It's not cool.
The cat purrs while he's punching you too. Well, I mean, as long as you come out happy, what does it matter? God damn it, Damon! Needed that one.
Yes, Damon, do it.
My wall was gonna be an absurd amount. Fuck. All right. I'm pissed now.
Oh, eBay. Stop tempting me for stuff.
So, do we get a bonus point if we completely enclose our city?
No.
You give the well, I mean, you're crushing it with your walls, but
If you enclose
no.
your city, you ain't adding any more tiles.
You can move tiles, but they do take a turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
But I mean, you do have the longest wall, and it's hard to beat you on that. This is terrible choice. So take that one.
But would it be enough to cover the 20 points difference between me
No.
and anybody? Yeah.
No.
Probably not.
Not bad for a first game, but I don't think I have any leg in this.
No, I mean for first game you did quite exceptional, really. I mean that's
So,
I'm just not good at thinking ahead in this game for some reason. Like normally that's I'm good at planning
well,
games, but
thinking
this one I
isn't your
just
strong suit anyway, so.
Wow.
So what do I want?
Want nothing like it.
That.
do they combine shipping?
No.
Ow.
I really don't know what to do with this game. This is a tough one. I feel like I had to do that. I just put myself in a bad position though. I don't think I'm gonna regret that.
Couldn't let me have that white tile. Fine. I kind of figured Damon was that.
Hmm. I want to count Damon out completely yet. How many points do you get for the longest?
There is no longest bonus.
Oh.
It just counts the
but
longest wall.
Yeah. So he's gonna get 21 for that. Compared to the next person, he gets 3. So he's gonna have 8 points on that. It'd be interesting. I definitely need to somehow figure out how to get at least second.
Sweet. There we go.
Team hard. It's hurting my brain. Hurting my brain.
Can't hurt what you don't have.
Wait, Barry Bonds went to Arizona State? I did not know that.
Hmm.
You and your wall, Damon. It's like, what are you, West Germany or something?
You gotta keep them separated. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is that how it goes? I saw them like 5 years back. They're funny too. When they're old, it's like, you guys are old now.
Yeah, they are.
Because they're the same age as me. Maybe a little older.
Hmm.
Feel great about this game.
Hey, you should, because I believe you're going to beat me.
Don't think it. I don't think I am.
It's going to be very close. It's going to be very close.
I felt better before you got that fourth white.
Yeah, but it might come down to the wall. I don't think I can beat you on the wall. I burnt some cards that kind of are hurting me now. But I had to do it. That's right. I have to take the cards.
All right, we'll take that.
It's getting spicy.
Kit Kat. Quick question. Do you have Aeon's End on Steam? If Triple L downloaded it, we could go to that.
Let me install it. I own it for some reason.
It's cooperative. You don't have to be very good.
I was helping with some people with Gloomhaven the other day.
How were you?
Yeah. I was like, I
Those
can
poor
help you. Yeah,
saps.
this game is hard as shit.
Man, I miss playing. I can't wait to play some of my IRL stuff that I got. So the fan made stuff that is even more intricate and complicated.
This last round is very interesting.
Oh yeah, because it's like, who's gonna buy a tile here?
That'll be me. Just to end it, I suppose.
Son of a bitch.
This is gonna be interesting.
Crimson Scales. Yes, that's what it is. Kit Kat, not Crimson Daggers. Crimson Scales. Yeah, I did finally get mine. I just haven't picked it up for my parents' house yet because of the move. I figure I'll get all that stuff that's sitting at their place once I'm moved in. I think my Frosthaven's sitting there as well. If it's not Frosthaven, then it's my Stefan Feld collection. Ooh, I at least get the orange building.
I'm trying to think if I can get that extra wall. I thought I could, but now I'm not so sure. Why doesn't... Oh, because of that.
Yeah, I didn't win this game. Big Trips has it.
I don't think I do, but...
I mean, unless Damon makes a miraculous comeback.
It's going to be very close. It's going to be within like 4 points. That one helped me a little bit there. Yeah, it was 8. We're going to tie on this one. It's 20, but I'm going to take the 13. Oh my God. And we're going to tie on the... It's going to be a tie. It's going to be... Oh, no, wait. No, it's like, okay, I got you. Okay. I thought it was going to be a tie for a second.
I could
7
not get a
points.
wall. I could not get a tile to connect the 2 walls. Could not
Neither
get
could
it.
I. Neither could I.
Uh,
I mean, we were both like trying for the same thing, and it would have been the difference of the game.
oh man. But not bad. Not bad.
How many points for the wall?
For however
Shoot.
long the longest wall and everything is. So.
Oh, okay.
21 points for the
21
longest
for
wall,
me,
13
okay.
for the second, 6, yeah.
Yeah, you dominating on purples and keeping your wall long, at least, I mean, kept you, or at least made a showing in the game, at least.
Yeah. Well, if anything, you kept the points from us because...
Yeah, that was the thing, like,
If I'd have had another green, I think it would have been much closer for me.
Yeah.
Well, at least between me and Christian. because I would have taken those points from him, or at least
Yeah.
half of them at least.
Yeah, him getting
That'd
that
have been
white
an
one
8-point
before I
swing.
could kind of annoyed the crap out of me.
Yeah. I picked up a red just to get the third place points for the last round.
Well, I picked up the 2 blue to extend a wall and freaking just basically get a few more points. Yeah. Ugh.
I just, oh man, I was pretty much the same position with you with the walls. Like I had this great setup, but I just couldn't add one more wall to it. Because if someone would have got that 14th wall placement, that would have been the difference.
Yeah. So, KitKat says, I've seen some Stefan Feld games play. They look neat. Oh yeah, we've done Castles of Burgundy on here. Trying to think of other Feld games we played on here off the top of my head. Like, I don't think there hasn't been too many else or other than that. No, not a whole lot. It's pretty much Castles of Burgundy.
I started playing those, some of those. I think I have 2 of those going on right now. Trying to remember how to play. It's a fun one. With the dice, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's his most famous game. Yes. All right, so are you done, Damon, or are you in for more?
Do you have something in mind?
I mean, yeah, if you want to play more, we'll do something else in Board Game Arena. If you're done, we'll go to Aeon's End. I know you can't do that. It's Steam.
No, it's Steam. Yeah. Go ahead and do your Eon's End.
Yeah. See, Damon likes to watch that because he loves the game.
I do.
Does. All right. Get her set up. Done.
And Alhambra games. Whoa, okay. Let's turn that down.
Oh, is it gonna destroy my ear as soon as I turn it on?
Come on. It's a video game, of course.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all because
Oh,
that
yeah.
one game that is always too quiet. And that's what reason every other game is too loud because of that, one game no one talks about. Yes. Switching over from Aeon's End. Sure, we'll be back to BGA here in a bit.
All right, let me get the one going. Stream here. Where are you?
Yep. Too lazy to put my green screen up, so we'll turn the camera.
There we go. Alright. So, alright. Dawn of New Age has arrived. Get DLC. Pretty sure I got all of them. Pretty sure I got all of them. Alright. Still too loud. Let me change that.
Oh, I just realized I have music playing as well. They're competing.
Alright. Play tutorial. Not now. Don't need to. Alright. Choose a nemesis. Random. Actually, let's see if I can play it on. I am looking to see. You're mostly referring to the new city collection coming out from. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm hoping that's one of the packages I got at my mom's house, because that should have 4 of them. And then the other 2 I'll have to get on Kickstarter. Part of me kind of didn't like investing into it because I think they're kind of way overpriced. But it's a kind of a cool collection at the same time, so I don't know. I kind of bit the bullet on that one.
Still trying to figure out how to play?
I'm trying to figure out how to get the go to multiplayer.
It might not. Maybe it doesn't have it.
That would suck.
Yeah, it might only be local.
Like a million different mages.
No, quick play. Yeah, this. I guess the quickest way is go on Steam and look at what their clicky thingies are. Single player, share, split screen co-op. Yeah, this does not have online.
No. Why would this not have co-op?
It does.
But
share splits co-op.
Why not online? That's dumb. That's so dumb.
Technically, you could use remote play, but it's gonna be a terrible experience.
Yeah. No. That is stupid. So dumb.
Next.
I'll play this on my own.
I'll be right back while you figure that out.
Yes. Damn it. Why? That makes no sense. No sense. All right, Damon, would you like to be part of the next BGA game? I am unhappy. So unhappy. Who makes a cooperative game and only localizes the multiplayer? That is the dumbest thing ever. But then again, it's not as dumb as the Ganshon's Clever app, and you don't get, it's only a solo play app. It's not even, you don't play against anybody ever. It's literally a solo play app. Which pissed me off, too. I don't know, an app that is made correctly for the game that it is, that would be great. No, I will complain. I will definitely complain. Wanted to play Aeon's End so much. Bitter disappointment.
But a cat made it. But it was a cat. Should we do Castles of Burgundy then?
Yeah, we might as well. I mean, we were talking about it, so might as well play Castles of Burgundy. I'm always down.
Yeah, we haven't played it in a long time.
Probably in the does. Damon says he'll.
It's good because maybe you can let me know. Help me with refresh a couple of the roles that I haven't been able to find in the manual. So I'm doing good so far. Actually, no, I'm losing badly. My other game.
And I'm back from outer space.
All right. Yeah, sorry, Kit Kat. I was excited to play some Aeon's End, and that just literally blew up in my face. In my face. But this is a very fun alternative. All right.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably have done it. It just would have been very.
It would have been a
Clunky.
fucking clunky nightmare.
Yeah, it does. It does say it does support remote play, which I think all games do. But
Yeah.
we'd have to actually pay attention to whose turn it was, I think. And
Mm-hmm.
Might as well be tabletop simulator at that point.
yeah, we don't have to shun Damon.
Shun. All right. So, who needs a rules teach? Does anyone need a rules teach? I know you'll just have a few questions.
And no, mine are just when do you take the goods and the bonus tiles? I think those are the ones I don't completely understand.
You know, what do you mean? Like, when do you take them? Like,
So when there's goods in the middle, how do you take those goods?
oh, the goods in the middle. Those are taken when you put down a ship tile.
Ship tiles. Okay, that's right. Okay.
Yep.
And then the bonus tiles, those don't really describe themselves.
If you put your mouse over it, they do tell you what they do.
Just say animal. Yeah, they don't. You can't click on the question mark. There's a question mark, but how do you can't click on it?
Trying to see where you're clicking on.
I'm gonna try to see where you're clicking on. So where are you saying it tells me?
Where's your like you're not in the game, so
Do I have the wrong window up? God damn it. The two windows open. Let me close this one. Like I said, terrible streamer. So like if I highlight over this is animal. The hell, like, how do I get that?
I'm gonna refresh.
My stream's just slow.
No, so basically here's what it is. It's still set to the main screen of Board Game Arena while you're still hovering the mouse over. Okay.
No, it's there now.
I don't know.
I had another tab open. Now it is. Well, you must be super behind on my stream then.
I just refreshed it. I don't know how far behind I can be.
Anyways, if you highlight over the tile, for instance, the top right tile, bonus tile, this is animal. Like, how do you get that tile?
All right, let me just.
Oh, I am stuck. Maybe I am stuck. Or am I super behind? Very confused.
Told you.
My OBS. See myself talking. Yeah, okay. No, I'm like 40 seconds behind. That is terrible. Maybe I must have got transcoding or something.
All right. So those bonus tiles are whoever completes all of that color on their board first gets the bonus tile.
Okay.
So animal, that's the animal tiles.
Got it. So what's the bonus when like having the most of some animal? Like that's based off of yellow tiles then that give you that bonus,
anything
right?
very specific like that is a yellow tile thing.
Got it. Okay. That's I think where I was losing that disconnect between them.
Yeah.
So almost all scoring tiles are based you need the yellow tile to basically help you along.
Yeah, yellow tiles will give you end game or they'll give you like cheats for the game.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. When you complete that color in your board, then you get those tiles for first and second. It's just I believe there's a second place. Yeah, you get either first if you got it first or second, obviously, if you got second.
Yeah, let's see. Got the manual up here. Is there so there's like a 5, maybe a 5 tile underneath the 7?
Yeah, there's a 5 underneath the 7 4-player game. It's what Kit Kat's.
Oh, okay. You must choose a dial. Okay, so what are we doing?
Kit Kat has just played over 30 games of Castle Burgundy in the last 2 weeks, so some stuff is ingrained in the head. Ooh, Kit Kat's a veteran. That's all you need to know. That's right, some badassery will be had here. Yeah. Honestly, I thought about putting it on the edge, but I just said, fuck it, put.
We all went center.
Yeah, we all went center.
That's funny.
It's the only way most of us will achieve balance in our life.
Oh, so we're playing with identical boards?
No, we're not.
Nope.
Oh,
They
they're
are
not.
different.
Okay. Well, it's funny because the center's the same and the bottom right is the same. And
Yeah.
that's all the only two I was looking at.
Yeah,
Well,
mine and Triple are the same, and
so is mine. The only one with a different one is Kit Kat. Yeah, we randomly got the board too. They randomly got board.
Yeah. What, 8 total, I think?
They don't include the 8th.
Yeah.
Because the 8th board is completely unbalanced.
It is?
Yes.
I'll have to remember that.
Wow, she's not happy with her game.
What? That's Zelda? She's talking shit. Swearing at Zelda?
No, she's playing Mario.
Oh, that's right. The Paper Mario.
What? You'll be fine. Learn how to steer a boat. You'll be good. She's such a gem. Let's see. What do I want? Toasty! Mario is a bitch and good job with your nouns. I'm working on Triple. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I was impressed.
Yes, I've been working very hard. I think you left an impression on me. I hate that, by the way.
Gotta do something, you know. I already passed my midlife, so you know.
I think we'll take. Right here.
I'm gonna win one. I'm gonna win one of these games. You pass this 2 ELO.
Hey, mine's not much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only played 2 games and it's been against you and I've lost both. So how you only have 40? Oh, maybe someone else won the other one.
Someone else won the other one. Grim King says, be nice to her or you'll be stuck on the side of the highway again before you know it. Don't say things like that, Grim King. It makes her get overly excited. That too. Yeah, she doesn't need ideas, Grim King.
If
Yes.
I buy a castle, I can put it down any without having a path to it.
You need a place adjacent to something already pre-existing.
Even if it's a castle?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. All the castle does is give you a bonus like turn when you place it.
Oh, okay.
Only a bonus turn.
I know, right? Basically, it's if you had a die, that's any number you choose, basically. So, bear with me with this, guys. If Kit Kat wins, we can all say and claim that they won because their board was obviously different than ours.
Yeah, exactly.
All
Sure,
right.
I'm
why not?
completely on
All
board
right.
with that.
I think that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. I don't ever start reading Grim King. He's going to say something rude. Oh, actually, no. Actually, he didn't say something rude. Never mind.
Found yourself a woman who watches loads of Simpsons and is happy to sit on her own in the background while you play games with other people. You seem to have found a good, understanding, and patient woman. She's not that patient, but she's not that patient. Believe me when I say those are like fucking unicorns. Well, yeah, I've still yet to fuck a unicorn. So you are not putting a horn on.
He does have that hat that looks like a dick on it.
The hat that looks like a dick on it. Thank you, Damon.
You
Thanks
can
for
make him
bringing
wear
that up.
too.
The jester cap, go get that and put it on his head.
No, I've worn enough hats on my head to last a lifetime already for the last
So
couple
make me
weeks.
Redeem. I'll redeem that right now.
Don't. I don't want to wear a headset and a hat today. Yeah, nobody wants to listen to me, bitch. She just claimed that.
You bitch no matter what. It's just the topic of the bitch complaints.
Yes, Grim. We know there's a hat redeem. You redeemed it yesterday.
Well,
You did it for Spread Lake because Kit Kat with the tier 1 subscribe. Thank you, Kit Kat. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Kit Kat.
I will also plan on streaming earlier on Sunday. Community day. I'm going to do a community day. I don't work. So I'm going to be streaming a lot Sunday. So
community day without any heads up.
Well, it's
we all have to schedule ourselves around you. Come on, you have.
Yeah, I know.
Get.
But it's going to be early in the day when people more people can be active and participate.
What about Sunday football?
Huh?
That was a joke.
Yeah, I was going to say there's no Sunday football. And thank you, Kit Kat. I appreciate it very much. So, see, you just get rid of the ads once by subscribing, and it's the smartest thing you've done in the month. And then next month you'll have to make that smart decision again later. Grim King, the hell with football American or what or otherwise. Ooh, my turn. Let's figure out what to do.
I always find it interesting that people that like video games or even like to watch people play video games don't like sports. I mean, it's fine. Everyone has their own thing, but I always find that a little bit ironic.
A little bit, yeah.
Or the same with people who like to watch sports who then are like don't like video games. Or talk shit about video games. It's like, but you watch other people do activities while you sit and eat Doritos. So
Doritos.
oh man, I want some Doritos now. Grim King, I'm guessing you've never played any of those sports. They are extremely exhausting.
Ooh, that's 6 of them. Firm? Yeah, buddy. Points.
Man, that took forever.
I was gonna ask something. What was it?
Proper for,
Wasn't there a way to buy an extra die or something?
you can buy an extra tile for 2 coins each if you got 2 coins in the middle.
Oh yeah, from the middle. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I bought. I was taking time reading the yellow tiles so I could buy one.
Yeah.
Smart.
4 and the 6.
Germs is in the house. Yes.
Germs.
We're hanging out, Germs. What's up, my friend? Grim King representing and enjoying the rugby. Really does.
I mean, American football is very close to rugby. I mean, other than rugby is a lot more constant. But
Well, don't say anything, Germs, because we're gonna go see it tomorrow, later today. So Saturday, yeah. So
it's a new Ant-Man.
yeah, it came out this weekend. I'm gonna take the girl, lovely lady out, go watch it, and get some good food and whatnot.
Cool. I like Paul Rudd, so I assume he's in it.
The only thing I've heard from reviews is that you don't really get the Paul Rudd charm you did in the first couple movies. They really kind of focus more on like the villain, kind of like they did Thanos when Infinity War came out.
Mm-hmm.
And Ant-Man's just there. That's kind of what I've heard from reviews, but we'll see. Without spoiling anything, Germs, was it what out of 10, what would you rate it?
My only interaction with rugby is I once I had some friends of mine that were on a girls rugby. Obviously, they were girls. They they needed an extra line judge, so I had to be a line judge at a rugby game. I was not very good at it. It's pretty. I mean, it's the easiest task in the world. You just have to tell when the ball goes out, and I screwed up at least once.
And you still screwed up? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, because
Fucking
I was nervous. I'm
worthless.
I was like, I think it went out. It looked like it went out. And
Oh,
they were pretty mad at me.
yeah. Like
But then we all went to the bar and we were fine.
I have respect for rugby players, man. That shit, you get beat the fuck up playing rugby. It's good. That's a pretty physical sport. I do respect, but 6.5 out of 10. That's not great. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he wasn't watching the right ball. He was probably trying to look for pairs of balls, but wasn't watching the one ball he needed to pay attention to. I see.
Yeah. Animal or reptile, I think. I'll take the oinkoinks. Oinkoinks are mine.
Man. Figure out.
I mean, they were girls rugby players, so never mind.
Just wasn't anything mind blowing, and visuals are really good to look at. All right. No, it's not like a porno.
Grim King, yeah, I don't. That seems a little dumb and insensitive, but
Let's see. I need. Someone just take that mine. You can't just
They're
take that
mine.
mine for me.
I think I did.
It's a them now.
The mine from spot 5?
There was one on 4 as well, and they just took that one too.
I took the one from 5.
Damn it! All right.
Gotta be quicker, man.
I guess so, right?
Mines are rare, so you gotta grab them when you can.
What do I want to do?
Concede?
No. That's a whorish idea.
Well, you're a whore, so
Very, very well scouted.
selling yourself for money for all to see.
Hey, just a few board games. All right. All right. I get to go again now. Wonderful. That worked out the way I intended. Let's grab.
Yeah, I forgot about the mines. Yeah, mines are a thing, aren't they? Good thing I'm rich. Got 3 silver. Oh, the
Yep.
money.
Grim King apologizes. It wasn't meant to be. It's just some topics been in the news a lot recently. Indeed. Yeah, a lot of those that topic in general has been in the news for a lot of different things. You'd watch it again, Germs? Sounds good. I mean, I'm sure I won't hate it. I feel like it was meant to be a setup piece anyway, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not get too heavy in the world topics now. I'm not gonna sit for that again.
Let me have a few more whiskeys. Then we'll
Oh God. Oh God.
And finish off the beer that it's so weird, man. I used to love like 11%, 12% beers. I can't drink them now.
Oh,
Fucking old.
sound like it the way you're saying it. Jeez. Should have saved money for the mine. I was surprised they lasted as long as they did. Yeah, so was I. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I could just grab one of these. No one else seems to want them. And of course, when Christian wants them, when Christian's ready for it, that's when people want it.
Kind of excited for baseball season in a long time.
Why is that?
I think it's because I've been I started into trading cards again, and then I've been watching a lot of highlights from the mid '90s when the Indians were like amazing.
Oh yeah, back when baseball was fun. Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, I'm no longer. I'm not really a Guardians fan. Even though I was excited about them against the Cubs, but you have a good team. My Diamondbacks are terrible. So, but back when I lived in Cleveland, I was a huge Indians fan. And so I've been buying a lot of Kenny Lofton stuff. I don't know if anyone remembers him. He's a center fielder.
Oh yeah, I remember. I had Kenny Lofton on my teams a lot playing video games. So
nice. Because man, watching some of his highlights is like the guy's.
Well, my issue with
impressive.
baseball nowadays it's all about the home run or like you just strike out. No one tries to get on base anymore. It's all just smacking the home run.
I completely agree with that. But I am trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Thank you.
It's one of those. It's one of those sports, Grim King. It's much better to watch live than it is to watch on TV.
I disagree. If you really like the sport, it's much better to watch on TV. If I'm going to a baseball game, I'm just going to hang out with people. I'm not going there to watch the game because you can't properly watch a baseball game in a stadium unless maybe you're either in the bleachers or behind home plate. There's only two places I would go to actually want to watch a game. Every other you're only seeing like a very small piece of it, and it's just not the same. Okay, so we're gonna throw you here.
Well, baseball to me has always been a hardcore stats game. Like if you enjoy stats in general, like that's the sort of game you really kind of the sport you take up on for that.
Mm-hmm. See me, I've never, I've gone back and forth like in baseball, not watching for many years, but it's never been the stats for me. My thing is always when you see the players who really enjoy what they're doing. I know that's corny, but like that's what I love about the game. Like you just watch some players and there's love being out there. Like they love the fact that that's what they do for a living. And I don't know if I see that in a lot of other sports.
And then after they're done with the first year, they become jaded, money-hungry bigots that.
Oh no, that's the NBA.
Go for the home run.
That's completely the NBA. It's awful.
Yeah.
Free agency and the like and like that sort of thing in the NBA disgusts me.
And I don't know. NBA is more. There's definitely because it's a smaller team. There's a lot more pressure put on you. Baseball. You got like there's 10 people out there plus it's a 36 man roster, and then it goes 54 something like that. You're talking about a huge team compared to basketball. It's 5 players out, maybe you have 5 on the bench. And so there's a little bit more ego there because there has to be.
Yeah.
Is how I would put it. And everyone wants to win. I mean, for the most part. But it's like, I don't know. But like one of my favorite players, Paul Goldschmidt. I've watched him since he came up, and he got MVP last year, which is amazing. And you just watch him play the game. It's like he's just completely focused. He loves the game. You just see it in his eyes. And those type of players just inspire me.
Yeah. I kind of wish I got to watch the Super Bowl. I didn't get a chance to watch it because of work, but I heard it was good. Kit Kat grew up going to Clippers games. That's the Columbus Clippers, the AAA team, I believe. Because Grandpa got free ticks. Nice. Yeah, I think any professional, like high level professional, like sports like league, it's just annoying how much money is tied into like contracts, and now players are not essentially they just are not players on a team. They're commodities of the franchise. So it's like for like the NBA, they will rest high like paid players for just a simple like foot sprain or something like that, like a ankle sprain or whatever. Even though they could easily play on it, by just wrapping it up and going out there, but 82 games of the year, they're just like, no. We pay you like so much money. Sit down. You're on max contract. You're sitting for a game or two until that heals up. What? Hmm? You hush. No, but I'm saying before, like back in the day where, the money wasn't so tied into the players, they were tougher, they played hurt, didn't want to lose their spot on the roster, obviously, and stuff like that. Oh. Oh no, no, no. Most of them knew. It was just like, well, a lot of the contracts also were about I'll get paid as long as I'm on the court. If I'm not on the court, I don't get paid. Hey, that could medicate.
Don't forget, cigarettes were just delicious things with no after effects.
Right. See, she's just wanting to argue with me.
I'm on her side.
Oh, that too.
Arguing with you, just argue with you. So
I mean,
the thing.
Yes, she works for doctors in the medical field, so. All right. Is my
your
turn,
Christian.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Thinking.
It's been for like 20 minutes.
Whatever. It just changed.
Can we get a clock?
I will clock you.
Time this down. I need to put some music back on.
Why can't that be?
I'm gonna put some super weeby stuff on.
Grab this. Kind of see what I'm all doing over
Oh,
here.
it's my turn. It's my turn.
The only proper sport involved big engines and high speeds, and and they turn left and right in the races.
Hey, NASCAR has like one of those.
NASCAR has at least one of those directions. Yeah, I know.
Well, they have like one race where like it's not a circle.
Yeah. It's hard for me to sit through a NASCAR race. Like I get the appeal, but I don't like it's just so boring.
I forget what happens when I do this. Oh, you get lots of victory points. Let's undo that. Don't want all those victory points. Boo.
Yeah, we got some victory points. Where are you at?
Well, I got some there too. So either way, I get victory points. Let's build up my pile.
They're making a left turn. Yes. Well, yeah, that's why everyone that goes there gets hammered when they watch. Yes. You have to. The only way I'd be able to sit through it without a nap. I got a few plays already in mind what I'm doing. I got a plan. I know what I got to do. Really half tempted to get the green screen up once I move.
When did you get a green screen?
I've had one.
Then you cover up all the board games you have in your background.
Well, that's why I haven't done it, because I ended up just sticking with that.
And
But it depends with the layout of the new place. If I don't have very many board
Yeah.
games behind me, it's kind of like, well, try something else.
Yeah. You gotta get like a good like layout though for not green screen.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been okay with it. And then when I was living with my ex, like I had like a big shelf right behind me, like 5-6 feet behind me, so it was like it worked out then too. But
Like, all my cool stuff's in the other rooms, so it's like I can't even show anything off.
he will put the board games on his green screen so they don't have to be on display. I thought about that, taking a picture of this, like right behind me, like once the couch is out of the way, take a picture and then put it as the green screen image.
That's effort, and that's way too fake.
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
terrible.
yeah.
It's terrible. But yeah,
People
not
would
doing
notice.
that.
It would be noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it'd be noticeable as soon as like she walked behind me or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But if it's right behind the green screen, you won't notice.
All right, do. Guess we got this.
You ain't gotta.
I do.
Oh, you're gonna
Ew.
resign? Finally. You're gonna finally resign.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
That's
gonna.
a great plan.
God, about time.
Castle advantage.
So proud of you. Some
What?
people don't know when to give up, and you do. So it's good.
Yeah, fuck you.
You would.
So let's just grab.
I'm 2 tables away from the 50. I think I need for the. I think there's the
This a
thing.
tile of your.
I need to create 2 more tables.
Grab this. Yeah, Grim King's green screen. Yeah. Any of Grim King's green screens involve his head floating around in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I have a place lined up, Germs. I do. Pretty sure I got it. I'll be heavily surprised if I think I'm just waiting for them to finish cleaning it before I get the keys and whatnot, but should be good.
Moving in with you, Graham King.
It's the power chamber from the yeah. I've seen your head on a different one too, not just that one. That's not the only one I've seen your head on. But yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. No, he tries to be Zordon. Just doesn't quite have the mystique that Zordon has. That's all.
Christian is more of an alpha kind of person.
Hi.
Thank you.
You just remind me a little bit of Alf.
I mean, I like
That,
what
you know,
Damon
from
said
the 80s.
first. I'm more of an alpha, which is badass.
Oh,
that's what I got from that. I'm more of an alpha.
I was thinking more of a furry animal from outer space.
Yeah, he was cool too. Shut your mouth. Used to have a field in Basingstoke or Pool Harbor, but now I'm in the energy tube and become Zordon. Yeah, you would be that person to summon teenagers and have them do your bidding. Jerk.
Hey, if anybody could get teenagers to do anything besides be on the phone, it would be Zordon.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess in that case, give Zordon credit because most parents can't get their kids to do anything they ask them to do anymore, so. All right.
Okay, Boomer.
Six and a 2 coins. I like it. Take the go. Oh, and a 6. And a 6. Full. All full. We will. Gonna die. Grab the thing. There we go. Indeed they have, Germs. Indeed they have. 5 teenagers with attitude. I love how that was a specific recommendation. Teenagers with attitude. I do recall that. Yes. They did it in a nice way. They didn't super glue themselves to roads or museum artworks and throw soup on the artworks. What are you talking about, Grimkey? All right.
Ah, it's 1 a.m.
Yep. Wait, 1 a.m. for you? Oh, I guess right now you're 2 hours behind, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think for now on.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I think that passed, right? I don't know.
I thought it did.
I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I do, because it actually does affect me quite a bit.
Almighty Gangster cheer me on, huh?
Daylight savings 2023. Approved the Senate did. I thought Congress did too. Did it go into effect?
I actually haven't watched any of Picard. It's one of those shows that I plan on watching at some point, and I'll just wait till the season ends to just binge all of it, because this is the last season, I heard, right? So
I think it's one of those things that don't encourage them. I watched the first season. I thought it was like,
I mean, I love Picard as a character, so I'm gonna watch it. It just hasn't been a priority. I was actually surprised it lasted.
Your input is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very surprised.
So I think DST is still going on. So yeah, March 12th, we'll be back to 3. I don't think it's completely figured out, which is good, because you need to give like tech companies time to fix all their stuff. I need to go catch up on Discovery. I haven't watched Discovery in at least probably season and a half too. Keep going from like liking to not.
Grim King, season 1's okay. 2 is pretty bad in places. 3 looks like it's gonna be real good. Music is pure track. Ships look beautiful, and the interactions between Picard and Riker are perfect. I mean, I'll take Grim King's word for it. He is a severe Trekkie.
I do like the Star Trek myself.
Yeah, but you're a Gator.
Gator?
That's why I call Stargate fans.
Oh,
I classify as a Gator, so it just
yeah. I thought you were gonna be like I was gay. I'm like one of those a nerd Gators, like
No.
Gates. Like yeah, I was like, I don't think I am. Am I?
Nope.
I do love Stargate though.
Discovery's terrible. I mean, how many times can a ship save the entire freaking galaxy on a yearly basis? Not to mention the worst character in Trek is now Captain and cries a lot. Oh.
I haven't watched why. So is Michael a captain now? Is that who you're talking about?
Oh.
A little bit spoiler since I'm behind.
Yeah, it can't be any worse than when Andy Bernard replaced fucking Steve Carell in The Office.
I actually hated Steve Carell. But
really?
No.
You didn't like Steve Carell?
Let me correct that. I hated his character. I like Steve Carell. I hated his character. It was too cringy.
I mean, yeah, that was the point. It was not there to be, digestible.
Stargate tattoo, nice. If I ever was going to get a tattoo of a show, it would have been Stargate. freaking love Stargate.
Same here. Same here. Oh,
One of the longest running sci-fi shows ever. As far as the one episode or whatever, the one spin-off. The original spin-off was what, 11 seasons or something like that. Even though it had like a 3-year hiatus. I don't
There
love the
was
movie though. I'm
yeah,
surprised the movie ended up
Stargate
with.
Atlantis, and Stargate Universe, which
Yeah,
didn't really go very far.
Universe was terrible. They were trying to go dark with it.
they were trying to make Universe
I-
like Battlestar Galactica,
Yeah,
and it was didn't work.
I thought Atlantis was good, and it was a nice attempt, but
Yeah, Atlantis was
Atlantis was
fun.
good.
It got rough towards the last season, but the first 4 were pretty good. Because you can tell by 5, like their last season, they were like on their like last leg, trying to like keep it going enough to like merit 5 seasons.
yeah. 10 season, yeah. It was the longest running American sci-fi. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I freaking love. Oh man, I can rewatch that entire, and I haven't in a long time, and maybe I just need to binge it. But man, they're such great actors. Though I never watched. Amanda Tapping had that other show she did on Sci-Fi Channel, and I can never get
Warehouse
into it.
13.
No,
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Was it Sanctuary? Okay.
Yeah, she did Sanctuary.
I enjoyed Warehouse 13. It was just a goofy, dumb show.
I didn't mind it. I preferred Eureka, but
Eureka was pretty good.
I actually think I enjoyed Warehouse 13 just a little bit more. You probably just liked it because the other board game nerd on Eureka, what's her face?
oh, that wasn't the reason. I thought Eureka had great writing.
Yeah, it was well done. It had a different. It was more story arcs versus individual episodes.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm reading the stuff. Every place a ship and doesn't take goods from the depot of your choice. You may also grab all goods from the adjacent depot. And we still have tons of rounds left. That's probably a pretty good tile. Playing the slow game. I don't know if it was the right decision, but I did it. So, sue me.
As long as you were happy with that decision.
Yeah, I thought Universe was coming around a little bit, and I obviously any Stargate disappearing, sad. Glad they made a few movies too.
Yeah, I was real happy they made the made for TV movies to help kind of wrap up some of the She Won stuff. And they weren't bad. They were fine.
Yeah. And even the new characters they brought in, like, I thought they did a good job. I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite sci-fi TV series of all time. Yeah, I don't think anything compares. The only one that could compare, but it was way too short, was shoot, it's where they basically the girls are reprogrammed.
Dollhouse.
Dolls.
Yes, Dollhouse. I love Dollhouse.
Yeah, it was so.
Yeah.
And when
Dollhouse
they knew
was
the show was
all over the place. Josh
Yeah,
tried
but
to do it his way, his slow burn like Buffy and Angel or whatever. But then the TV station said you gotta pick it up, and so they
but it,
paused it. Then they rehashed everything, and now went from one side to the other. It pulled you up and down. It
yeah.
both ways are great, but they couldn't make up their mind how they wanted to do the show.
Well, and part of it too is they knew they were getting canceled, so then they ended it, and then they were like, "Okay, we somehow got a new season, so now we have, but we only know we have one season." The way they were able to close it out, I thought was just so amazing. Like they took the opportunity to close it out, and then when they
Yeah.
accidentally got another season, they were able to move on from that. It was I thought it was
I
good.
mean, it was a good show for what it was, but it it seemed half-assed.
Yeah, I mean it was a mess. It was it was a mess.
Yeah, a
We can all
mess.
agree
That
with
sounds better.
that. Can I have 4 items or only 3?
3 tiles.
3. You can only save 3 hexes in your bank.
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
goods.
You can only have 3
Goods?
different types. You can hold as
Types of
many of
goods.
the same type.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was my question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna warm up some pizza.
Another show that was kind of goofy, and I kind of want to rewatch some of it because, again, it was very episodic, but it was also had the overall thing was Alias. That show was just all over the place, wacky.
With
But it
Jessica
had
Alba? Or no, this was with
just
Jessica Biel, right?
No, wrong, Jessica.
No? Oh, no. Yeah.
Heavy cheekbones, Jessica.
She was Electra.
Jessica. Yeah, Jessica.
No?
Oh, it was a Jessica, but you got both the Jessicas wrong. Someone get it. Jennifer Garner. Okay, it wasn't Jessica.
Garner.
It was Jessica, Jennifer, whatever. Same.
Yeah, whatever.
Heavy cheekbone, Jennifer.
They all look alike.
I don't know. She had some major cheekbones, very manly cheekbones. But Alias was a fun, goofy show. It was yeah, I don't know. I just that like show's kind of cool. She did marry Ben Affleck. Then they have like a oh no, I'm thinking that was I'm going back Jessica. Amy Jo Johnson. Amy Jo Johnson. I don't know who Amy Jo Johnson.
Pink Ranger?
Oh, yeah. Outside of my too old for that. I mean they're not together anymore because Jessica Alba was Dark Angel. Oh, that show was like, oh my god. Jessica Alba played such a like I think one of the episodes where she was like in heat or something. I think I was what I'm on my late teens or my early 20s, and that show came out. I was like, damn. Okay. Yeah, he's with Jennifer Aniston now, and then didn't they just have another kid or something? I don't know. They confuse me. No, they just adopted cats or something. I think it's just
No idea.
I see dumb headlines and I ignore them, but then
Yeah.
they sneak into my brain. I'm like, great, thanks. This information's there now.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, let me remove a train wreck that happens, that spills chemicals. Let me replace that with what Jennifer Garner's up to or something. I don't know.
Damn, what did I miss out on conversation wise?
Quite a bit.
Well, we started talking about Alias. Then we're trying to figure out who the Alias girl was, and then somehow we went to Jessica Alba and Dark Angel. That was a good role for her. I think that
Should never
got
sat down
canceled
and watch
after
either of those.
I mean, Dark Angel was maybe 6 episodes before it got canceled.
Yeah,
Alias went
I
on
do remember
6,
that.
7 seasons.
Dark Angel got replaced by Firefly, I think. But it lasted for like a season and a half, maybe 2.
Let's see. So
And it was
Alias was
good.
5
It
seasons.
It was Fox, and Fox has no idea what they're doing.
Dark Angel went 2 seasons, huh?
Yeah. I
Yep.
thought it went 2 seasons. And at that
thought it
time,
got canceled
Fox,
after the first.
basically they expected every show to come out to be like gangbusters, but the problem is they would put these shows on, time slots that nobody was going to sit down and watch television on.
Yep.
And
yeah,
all she
the
wrote.
the third episode was called Heat, and I'm pretty sure that was when Jessica Alba went to Heat. Like, so she was just like sweaty the entire time, just want to get laid.
Huh.
That's all I remember about that show
an action
is
series, and then got pulled into all these freaking dramas and bullshit movies that nobody watched, or only watched because of her.
she's a very
needs to be-
attractive girl.
Yeah, she needs to go back into action roles, and
She's good. She's a good actress too. Like, not to belittle her.
let's not go too far. She's an okay actress.
I mean, I don't know the difference between a okay and a good. I just know the difference between a bad and an okay. Like a certain, I like the guy. He's a cool guy, but and it was a terrible role. But the one that did the water thing. It was also
There we go.
Khaleesi's boyfriend.
Khaleesi?
Water. What was that? What's that? Marvel. The slice of water. Not Marvel. DC. DC water dude.
Aquaman?
DC. Yeah, Aquaman. Jason Momoa. Like, I like the guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
really
I'm
cool
so
dude.
excited he's the villain in Fast and Furious 10.
But I think he's a terrible actor.
I don't know, I like him. I've always liked him and stuff.
I mean, he plays a good role if it's really like doesn't have a lot of lines, things. I think he does okay.
Lines and things.
Yeah.
As long as he's standing
just a
there
cool
and
dude,
looking
too.
imposing, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of this. This is, he just seems like a cool dude too. So
Started acting with
don't
Baywatch.
beat me up.
Really?
Don't beat me. Don't beat me up, huh? What?
Started acting with Baywatch.
Really? He's in Baywatch. I didn't know that.
He has a
the
body for
reboot
it.
of it. Was it the reboot? I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, any Stargate fan would know that. Ronan Dex, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know that until recently, to be honest.
I was so glad. That's the one thing I was so happy with Atlantis. They brought him in season 2 to replace the black guy. That was kind of like part of the party in season 1 that no one gave a shit about. I forget his name.
Wait, why am I doing this? This is the wrong move to make. Oh god. Can't lose. Gotta win. Gotta
Lieutenant Ford, thank you. I knew it was a lieutenant. I couldn't remember the name. But yeah, I didn't really care for his character, so like, good replacement.
Yeah, it's crazy I never connected those two just because he had such a, I feel like a hiatus from my viewpoint. Like I'm sure he was doing other things, but I was unaware of them. Kesman, you may take a tile, place a tile, sell goods, or take workers. You may buy a tile beforehand. So I can place anywhere. Is that how this works? Can you place a castle down?
Yeah, you place a castle down, then you basically take any type of turn.
Any type of turn.
Yep. As if you had any number dice.
It's a lot of pressure.
Come on, Kit Kat. You gotta get in this game. I'm just bullshitting. The scores fluctuate.
Yeah, I'm going to say you gotta be careful because this can swing very quickly. Yeah, I didn't realize how long this game was. Mostly because everyone else is taking forever for the turns. No pressure though.
Well, we're actually doing something constructive with our turns. You're just kind of like, this might work.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I play all my games. Until I lose about 10 in a row, then I'm like, oh, maybe I should actually understand. So when does the new Yakuza game come out? I think they had if you did order the deluxe, you had like a early, but I unfortunately ordered everything digital, and I don't think it counted. 22nd, the last day I'm here. Damn it! Kind of excited. I heard it's supposed to be a little bit different though. So maybe not as much side stuff. Obviously, there are no arcades. But maybe some gambling halls can still be there.
I don't know. It's just so hard for me to be too excited for new games coming up just because there's so many games still I need to play. So
I go through that. Yeah, I have so many games I don't play, but then it's very rare that I'm excited about games, but then a couple have come up lately where it's, for me, they're big. Like this, a new Yakuza game is a day one for me. And then in a new Spike Chunsoft game, now it's kind of pretty high on my list. If it's depending on which who's doing the writing for it. And Hogwarts was one I wasn't going to play, but then I watched someone play it for like 10 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get
Yeah,
that.
the game looks fucking fun, and I'm not like the biggest Harry Potter fan.
It's definitely hits a like it's a little light on the enemies and some other stuff, but it's a fantastic world they created. Okay, well, I can do that. That's gonna... Probably, maybe I should do that. Let's see.
Very funny, Germs. Very funny. We're only talking about the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Germs.
Oh. Yeah, that's just, it's not even a debate. Come on.
He's just fucking with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I was like sending him messages during last Saturday stream. Yeah, I was sending messages on Discord like I've lost my ability. It's like I've lost control of my chat. It's like I don't know how much more I can take of this.
Wait, what happened?
It went from like the J.K. Rowling thing to another different issue to a different issue, like the political / like real world talk didn't like end. And it was just like I'm sitting there trying to play Call of Duty, and it was like super hard to concentrate. Having that in my ear for like 3 hours straight.
I just think it's funny that it's like, oh, a huge group. It's like a small group of people harassing people for something that, whatever, I'm not going to go into what she said or,
Yeah, who
people
cares?
not allowed to have opinions. But this is a video game made by people completely different than her, which appreciate views that people think they don't, and then it's played by people who again have different views, and people are harassing the people playing the video games from people who are making games just because of who created the world. And again, it's a very small amount of people, but everyone wants to blow it up like it's a large group. No, it's a bunch of people that don't have opinions, and someone told them to have opinions. They don't think for themselves. Oh, we weren't going to talk about this though. Sorry. I think I did a poor job not talking about it.
You did a real poor job.
That's me.
Way to
should
go.
Have opinions, though. I think people should have opinions, but like also listen to other people. And
yeah, well, they were trying to get me in on it and trying to get my opinion, have me like start getting in on the conversation. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Nope,
I have
good.
no problem. I have no problem talking about it.
Oh, I know you're giving me shit, Germs. It's very welcome. You're very much allowed to give me shit.
I'm kind of sad I missed it because I would have liked to give you shit too.
Mm-hmm. What's this?
You gonna play some games with the Germs? We're over halfway. Maybe it'll pick up. Maybe these people will, I don't know, spend the time they have between turns to actually make decisions. Except it doesn't. I don't think you don't get your new dice till your next turn, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sure.
But if you happen to be first, you don't have any time to look at anything. It is your turn with all new information.
I mean, what do I know? I'm losing right now, so I'm literally in last place.
Guess we'll take that. Why'd I take? That was dumb.
I don't know why you did that. That was weird.
I like Diver Rat's ass better. That just sounded more appropriate. Diver Rat's ass. I like it. Oh my god. It's gonna be a very interesting close game. I just don't know how much longer I'm gonna hold on to the lead. I feel I'm about to lose it.
You release market. Hmm.
He's about to lose it, and I think I like that. I'm
Not enough sleep. Wife has a cold and spends most of the night snoring loud enough not only scare away any wild animals, but also any surviving dinosaurs and passing UFOs. See, we don't have to worry about that in America. The U.S. shoots down any UFO or passerby that's in the air.
No, this is balloons.
only after it crosses state borders.
Oh, I know. It's just crazy how much that's in the news now. It's
Don't worry. I mean, your wife is actually protecting the world, so
yeah,
I mean, those
exactly.
aliens would definitely be invading us and probing us. They like to probe. So all I know about aliens is they like to probe.
I got molested by an alien. Of course you did. It's alien to have something put its thing in you. Very alien.
Yeah. Up yours. Didn't he die?
Who?
The guy that did I was in that did Up Yours and what was that? The Independence Day. I feel like he died.
No. I don't think he died. Did he? That's Randy Quaid, right?
Yeah, Randy Quaid. I feel like Randy Quaid died.
Oh, didn't? I don't think so. Right?
72 though. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't think he was dead.
His wife's dead though.
Oh.
But she died in 89, so she's been dead for a while. Probably something sad, super sad, and I shouldn't be talking about.
You went there.
You're
you
a
went
piece
there.
Of shit. I'm a piece of shit, man. I'm a fucking piece of shit.
I'm a fucking piece of shit, yo. Piece of shit, yo. Oh my. Can't talk up in this joint.
I already used all these. I guess I can use that. So let's do triangle.
Where'd it go? Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Can you be more specific?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Damon taking my tile. All right.
Really?
Yeah, I was really eyeballing that, but now that you took that one, it makes my decision easier which one to take now.
You don't have enough tiles or goods to make that worth it.
Oh, I planned on it.
You planned.
Yeah, plans. Still got plenty of game. Mesa.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong board. Huh. Anyone else play? I don't know if anyone plays Space Station Phoenix on BGA, but I always, when I'm switching between tabs, I forget to switch to mine, and I keep making decisions based off other people's tabs. It's my turn. Oh, what was I doing? That was like hours ago.
Do we know how many uh, goods there are of each?
Off the top of my head, no.
Ah,
I would assume it's an even. Well, there's 25 slots, so I assume it's 5.
yeah.
I'm just gonna do that. Get this out.
Looking at component list. Uh, 42 goods tiles, 7 of each in 6 colors.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome back, Germs. Welcome back.
Still have no idea if I'm in a position to win or not.
It's hard to tell right now.
Yeah, I see that 30-point difference, and it has me a little scared. But I'm also, I have a lot of scoring tiles out. Fortunately, I have all my scoring tiles out.
Hmm. Yeah, I could use some more in-game stuff.
Do 6 in 1 loop?
Yes.
Okay. That does help.
Very much so.
Christian Cole's turn.
Trying. Be nice if it would not roll like double almost every time I play.
Yeah, I've been hit by that number of times in this game. Double
Yeah.
sixes.
It
What's
loves
wrong
to
with
do
double
that.
I
six?
like double six.
Just figure it out.
You figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna get another drink. Be back.
That's a funny name. Have another drink? Who names their kid that? Strawberry rhubarb pie is one of my favorites. Enjoying the piece now. Hmm.
Oh yeah, he went to the restroom or something, didn't he?
You did.
Okay.
Trips. Pinch it. Let's go.
Oh, yep.
Plump.
Oh, we gotta wait on him.
Normally you take 30 minutes, so I thought I had more time. So I actually warmed up some food. Okay. Ones?
Ones.
Okay, now I'm gonna cry about this bullshit. Actually, ones aren't that bad for me. Yeah, they kinda are. They kinda are.
Yep.
I really need a. I mean, what does this do? I forget. Only gives you one coin. And I guess I can take that. Yeah, that might make sense. Not my favorite turn, but I'll go with what it is.
Oh, lots of buildings.
They need to build. Need to build on a boat.
You'll definitely find it there in the middle. Same people that name their kids Northwest, America, Orgasm, Bluebell, Apple, Fifi, or the best of all, someone called their kid Facebook. People don't actually name their kids like this, do they?
Yeah.
Why?
Because not. You realize how many people are in the world are on this planet.
Oh my god.
Eventually, everyone will do everything. It's like don't lose humanity because two people named their kid Facebook. Percentage of people that have named their kid Facebook is a statistical error.
I just. Good morning to you, Soul Straw. Morning. Hopefully your game's going well. Give a shout out to the Soul Straw.
Oh, so we do roll dice. So I do know what I've rolled.
Yes. Hmm. I mean, it's not the worst. They could that person could like, you know, kind of shorten that for calling themselves Brooks. Brooks Beckham.
Brooks is not a bad name.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's not a bad name.
To be fair, Brooklyn isn't the worst name. Nowhere near as egregious as the ones you listed prior.
Yeah.
All right. Worse shit. Castle. Those? All right, taking that. Why is that 6? Yeah. Guess we're doing. God damn.
It's just so weird that I thought I could go do about 30 things while.
Unfortunately, I'm limited to the dice roll. Unless I want to waste
are.
a turn, waste a die getting workers. I'm not quite that desperate yet.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
We're not there yet.
Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I had no chance.
No chance. No chance in hell. But yeah, the majority of the Feld games are point salad-y like this. Fair amount of them are pretty fun, but like I said, it's just you score points on like almost everything. All right. Hey, double sixes. My God, doubles. Why? Why? And 6.
So I'm not doing something stupid. You can't directly place in thing. You have to place it in your thing and then.
Right.
Okay. That's why I was confused why you were so adamant against sixes. Because you still need 2 dice to do anything.
I just didn't want 6 because it just wasn't the number I wanted at all.
You can turn it into workers.
Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't want to have to waste a die to do that. I'm afraid I might have to. Especially now that I'm going to get more of them anyway. The worst. Yeah, that's my problem with this game. I know how to like get explosive from the get-go, but I don't know how to finish. Finish. Sucks so hard on.
So too hard. And, So how far are you in the Yakuza 0? Have you played any more since?
No, I told myself I would just wait until the move to get back on it.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday could have been a day to optimally do it, but I was so hard on to play with Jill. Yeah. Jill Valentine had the spotlight. My girlfriend is very jealous of Jill Valentine. Your concern merits jealousy.
Sure.
You being concerned is an act of jealousy.
So I want
Lies. Man, why does this turn take so long?
let's switch things up.
Uh-huh. Oh. Different numbers at least. Um, I guess I gotta put that down. Give me all the workers. And there we go. My problem right now is that none of the animals I want are on the board.
Yeah, well, you didn't explain properly about the animals. Now that I understand, is the animals themselves have bonus points.
Yeah, I've told you
I
this.
asked you about that, and you lied to me.
No,
You blatantly lied.
did not
it's
blatantly
okay.
lie to
It's
you.
okay.
Did not.
It's okay. It's okay.
What do you think I told you?
It doesn't matter what I think I told you. It's what you actually
See, I think I told you right, and then you forgot, and then you learned it, and then you're like, he may have told me, but I'll just tell him he didn't anyway.
Possibly.
Fair enough. Pretty soon I'm about to start fucking crossbreeding at this point. Still fucking space. Gotta catch up.
Determine what's the right move here. No, so I think I want to do this.
All right. Make me look this up. You're gonna make me look this up, Casual Viking. Ah, what is this? Okay. Casual Viking, this is Castles of Burgundy. This is one of the higher games on the Board Game Geek list. All right, my choice. All right. Can't pick up something. That. Grab that. This game had me intrigued in 10 seconds. Really? All right, Grim King, get some rest. Sleep easy. Yeah, this is a fun Euro. Definitely enjoyable. You roll 2 dice, you pick actions based on the dice roll, whether it's picking up a tile, playing a tile, selling goods, or maybe just throwing a die away for some workers that help alter dice values. And then basically it's a point salad game, so a lot of what you do just gives you a lot of points. If you fill up colored territories with tiles, you get points based on how quick you do it and the size of the territory. You got end game bonuses that'll give you points. You get bonuses for being the first to complete all of one particular color, or second, depending on player count and whatnot. But yeah, it's a fun Euro. And right now it's, like I said, it's pretty competitive with, like, even though like me and Damon seem like we're kind of close, Triple L and Kit Kat are nowhere near out of this game at all. The points can swing very heavily in this game.
That's what I'm hoping. But I can't. I don't know. They're using points too, right? No, that's not one of the ones.
By the way, Casual Viking, how have you been? What's been new? What's going on? What games have you been playing? Ooh, you got a week's vacation right now? Nice. Spellforce. Interesting. What kind of game's that? What do I... At this point, I guess I don't really care now. That irritates me. That's a play. Actually. Fuck. I don't want any of this shit. Guess we'll grab you. And Spellforce is for me very different from other games, but somewhat similar to Age of Wonders, maybe. Interesting. So, what makes it different than other games? If you don't mind, me asking. Did you finally give up? You should probably. Mm-hmm.
Okay, my turn again. What did you leave me with?
Absolutely
What did you jerks leave
garbage.
me? Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that.
It took me forever to pick from garbage.
The good thing is I could just,
I did quite well. With my 2 ones, I did pretty well. Because, doubles. Yay.
I wish there was a second depot, but no, you kind of wasting that card.
Yeah, Damon.
Well, this.
I was trying to strike the depots and get a bunch more goods because stuff lining up, and I just couldn't get the die rolls.
Well, my problem is I can get like nearby ones, but not they were never lining up, so I never got the chance. Oh, we got my 6. Let's take that. At least I'm not last now.
Well, I'm not happy either because I just finally got frustrated. I took a tile and just kind of forgot that it wasn't anywhere near the number that I had left on the die, and I ate up like 3 of my workers.
I got plans, so in 30 minutes when it comes to me, I'll check it out.
Can hardly explain it orally, to be honest, but I guess more of a quest and story driven than similar games. Ah. Okay. I'll just take your word for it and check it out myself. Will you go to sleep back there? Does it matter if the other fingers are pretty? All you're doing is showing me the one. Damon's really thinking over there. Or did he die?
I'm checking all the yellow tiles.
There's 4.
I think he's talking about
Yeah.
on everyone's board.
No, but it's really tiny writing, and I have to zoom in, zoom out.
Hmm. Wow, Trips, he does have 5 days.
I don't. Because,
I
I'll
don't.
fall
I
asleep
don't.
before then.
He's not allowed to have 5 days. Fuck him.
I don't want to rush people either. I'm sorry. I mean,
Oh
apologize
no,
if
he's
Christian
taking all
being a
the
jerk.
7 tiles. Rush them all you like. All the fucking 7 tiles. I don't even know what. That. He took the 1 yellow tile I wanted. Grabbing. Might as well.
Well, that sucked. Uh, luckily, I have workers, so it's actually not that big of a deal. But that one's completely garbage to me.
No good to you.
That's kind of garbage. I wanted to do something.
Think too.
What do I have here?
I feel like I'm left out. I don't have a bonus tile.
I have. I don't have any of those either.
Oh no, you got 1.
I have 6. Oh, you're talking about those. Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the other tiles.
Yeah, endgame tiles, I don't. Mine are shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm beating Damon. I'm going for 2nd place right now.
Kind of how I feel.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. This is definitely. Do they not have one that? Yeah, they need an option to turn off scoring on this one. I think it definitely.
No, you actually no. Well, I mean, for digital, I guess, but IRL, you know the score because you have to like, because you score as you play, so you have to like move the marker around.
Got it.
So.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Never mind then.
Oh yeah, that would be a shit show, dude. You'd have to like have like certain markers or things to like let you know, hey, you got the bonus A points here, you got the bonus B points here, and add it all up at the end. Very fiddly. It's easier to do it. Thought about throwing my Pepsi bottle at her, and I thought differently of it.
There would be video evidence.
There would be video evidence. You are not wrong. There'd be heavy video evidence of me missing completely, and it would be laughable. They can only clip if they're subbed. Good thing. Hey, Damon, feel free to quit playing anytime. I mean, end your score at 169. That's not bad, right? Feel like this is I'm not out of this game yet.
Oh my god. Doing like finally, Jesus Christ, it took forever. Okay, what's going? Why did my 6 go away? Oh, because I was in the middle of a churn. I don't remember what I was doing now.
You had all this time to figure out what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I started another live game of Pirate Camping or whatever because you took so long. Wait, we don't want to do that. We want to
Sabotage your game
think.
with
Concede. Conceding
poor
is always
unhealthy
fun.
choices.
Oh, you can only do one at a time, huh? Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to undo my entire turn. Stupid game.
Imagine that. Hmm. Is that the second gray one? Oh, fuck. There's other points. So that's my dice roll. Not great. Not great at all. Think I kind of know what I want to do. But ah, fuck. Damon took the building I had in mind. So new plan?
You're welcome.
Yeah, you suck. Um, worth it. Okay. What?
Oh wait. I wasn't watching. Wasn't watching.
What weren't you watching?
Kit Kat took the mine one. I thought I still have a chance for it.
Yeah, And then yeah. It's okay. I wanted another, what was it, guild hall? Town hall. And I was gonna take it on my turn, and Damon took it right before I could.
What a jerk.
He's done that a lot to me this game.
First place.
Which would be mine if I could,
but it isn't.
if I could ever take the first place from you, or the first turn from you.
Plenty of ships out there.
I know if I ship one more time, I can permanently be ahead of you for turn order, but at this point, it's almost.
Mm-hmm. I think the first place takes first in turn order wins ties or something. I don't know.
I have no
For
idea.
scoring? I don't
I
remember
don't think I
anymore.
have to worry about ties though. So
I'm not worried about a tie.
No.
Casual Viking says, would have been yours if you were better. How dare you?
That's not a thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no. That most certainly could be a thing. How dare you? How dare you dismiss my ability to play a game? Actually, I could play the game. It's my ability to win the game. What are you laughing at? Won you over.
Not your ability.
That was an easy game. Hi. I said you were awesome. How are you? I said some games are easy. Well, then, if you heard me correctly, why are you asking what I said?
Because I wanted to see how you were backtracking.
Oh, okay. Clearly I did. No. Of course not. Oh, I did. Can't win them all. No, I'm not. Watching Damon with the lead.
how do we know how many dice rolls are left?
It's
it's the amount of items.
It's that item track on the upper left. So we got this turn and next turn. That's it. That is it. Yes.
Okay, so
The problem I have right now is
what?
The tiles that are out there, I have either filled or of little use for. The ships are dead to me. The yellows are dead. No mines, no castles. Just some rotten buildings.
What was you?
Oh.
Take your fucking turn.
Somebody's a little bitter.
Oh man.
There's animals. You can take animals. You haven't filled your animals up.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fucking screw a pooch or two. Fucking grab it. That was great. Fucking take your turn.
Fucking take your turn.
Fucking Triple L coming in, lighting it up. Fucking great.
All right. Well, these give me points. I don't know. Like, do I get points for if I put my mine down? It's nothing that's going to give me points for mines, right?
Yeah, it will. You'll get a 1 point for it being a one spot, and you'll get 2 bonus points because it's the last round you complete a whole territory section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not many. That's why I haven't bothered with my mine after the one got taken earlier. Like, and then he took.
I was hoping to get the 4 points, which would have given me 7.
That was the incentive to do it. But once he did that, I was like, all right, well, I don't really care so much. Yeah, in this game, it's always ideal to finish smaller territories first, and then the bigger territories last.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Still feeling good about second. not feeling great about first.
Go. Sold that one. Let's. Buy a tile. Hmm. I guess I will choose Pikachu. Fuck Ash.
How do you get
Hey, look at
193?
you,
Jeez,
all
maybe
caught up now.
maybe you will win this.
I finished a 5-tile city thing that was 15 bonus points plus the 2 for the round bonus.
5-tile
then
city thing.
Yeah. My city upper left, that's 15 points if you complete that whole segment. And then of course I sold a shit ton of goods over the last couple turns, like 7 goods maybe. So 7 times 4, that's 28. That's 28 points right there. And then of course I just finished the ship thing and got the ship bonus. Just a bunch of points from everywhere. Wow. My 2 coins are literally worthless.
Yeah. Well, I realized my 3 coins would have been worthless. So I might as well take something I don't need.
Well, I mean, they're worth like, I think every 2, or is it every 1's worth? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember. Of game. One coin each, 1 victory point. That is not what I wanted.
So I can do that. We'll do that, I guess. Sure.
Aye. Either way, it's 4. That's worth. Yep. And that's officially my last turn.
Damon, don't let it happen.
Wow. You were like all up Damon's shit for being in the lead all game. Now you're just like cursing him for me being in the lead.
Beat you.
He will.
It was supposed to be you.
He will. Have I tried Arc Nova, by the way? Yes. I did. I played it what, about a month ago? Yeah, it's been about a month. I really enjoyed it. It was good. It made my top 100 list. because there's a lot of similarities to like Terraforming Mars and stuff like that. I would definitely love to play it again at some point down the road, but yeah, it was good stuff. I enjoyed it. Definitely fun. I think it's a little more limited than Terraforming Mars, in my opinion, on certain things, but I can see why people gravitated towards it. I mean, the theme, I think people like the theme more. But yeah, it's definitely not a Terraforming Mars killer, in my opinion. I don't think so. Like, some people tried saying that. I'm like, no. But there's a lot of things you will find that's similar, and you will enjoy it.
I shouldn't do that. Let's do buying tile is still possible, you liar. Can't buy anything. As much as I can do. I think. I could have probably bought the pigs and done some of the pigs. Probably not.
Pigs, all of you pigs.
That would have given me 5, but here's all the bonus points. Damon,
Yeah.
did he pull it off?
He did.
Damon pulled it off.
I knew he got me on bonuses. That's why I was like,
so bonuses. Oh, so it wasn't counting the yellow tiles. Oh.
Not bad.
And then it does one more the mines work one more time. And you get points for workers.
yeah.
He beat you with workers and mines.
Yes, he did.
And
25 points in
you get paid
bonus.
and unsold stuff worth points too.
Oh well,
Yeah,
good
probably-
games.
I probably
Yep.
could get 5 more points. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah. Triple L got third, where he belongs. I can live with this.
I didn't even get any yellow out of it. Still at 2.
Yeah, that was part of my downfall. It was just like I couldn't get like decent yellow boring ones, at least ones that mattered to me. And every time I found one I liked, Damon grabbed it right before I did.
Yeah, I went a little too aggressive on them. I got them all early, so
Yeah, that's
kinda
the
hampered my
problem. I
thing.
would only lean on like 2 or 3 at most. Grabbing the ones that will like, because the thing about the city ones, because you only got so many different city territories, you can't, unless you get the tile that lets you have the same type of building in a city like grouping, you can only have one type of building in each grouping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like when you're like, oh, it's 4 points for each of these, well, at most you're probably only gonna have 3. But yeah, but then you have to lean on like, oh, but maybe I can get this building too and get this tile and this and that. It's you can't just fully rely on them.
Well, GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
I tried. Damon made me feel inadequate.
That is not the first time.
We weren't talking about the past. That's not nice.
I'm probably going to call it an early one myself. So,
all right.
but thanks for the games.
Yeah, no problem.
It is
Call it
bedtime.
early.
Thank you guys for the game.
No problem.
Games. And I'll see you guys around.
All right, see ya. Take it easy, all you. And if everyone's gonna skedaddle, I might try something else here.
Ian's End.
I might here. Check it out on my own. And getting that triple L raid coming in.
All right, good night. Have a nice one.
Yep, you too. All right. Well, I guess let's figure out what we're gonna do. I mean, it's only not even 5 o'clock. I'm not ready to call it yet. So let's definitely look around, see what we can definitely. And things set up here quick on. All right. Oh, see what we got. I'm assuming my boy Germs is falling asleep. Totally gone, totally out of it. Unless he's in the background, just been busy. Yeah, it was unfortunate that the game was, that game always takes a little bit of time. I mean, 25 rounds is a lot, or not rounds, but turns. 25 turns between it. 4 people. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. You should probably rest up. You should rest. Definitely rest. All right. But you know what, Germs? I will show you the game I want to try. So let me get it here on Steam. Because I'll just play the solo game. Yeah, let me get this downloaded real quick. It's not a big install, so give it a play. And over here. All right, let me. All right, so there's Chrome. Where is. Chrome? Why is it not recognizing the window? Hold on. Let me see if it'll find the window here. Window capture. Clever. There it is. All right, so I found it. I just gotta bring it down. All right, let me fix this here. Settings. Yeah, this is the dice game, but I could play it solo to show you real quick. All right, I'm actually gonna bring it in here. Let me get it. There we go. All right. See how I can start playing. Yeah, we'll play.
Woohoo!
All right. Wow, that was some sound effects. Hopefully they're not that loud all game. All right, so all right. Jam Craig? Yeah, we are for now. Most of everybody kind of called it early Jam Craig, so I'm kind of doing a little solo thing right now. Still down for some board game arena or whatnot if you're into it. But I'm just kind of showing Germ some Ganz, Schon clever. So basically in this game, you roll 6 different dice. And thank you, Germs. And basically the idea is you get kind of Yahtzee style. You're going to pick a dice and score it. When you pick a die, it'll score on any of these columns or any of these categories. If you pick a die that has, let's just say I pick this 3 purple. I would lose access to the orange and the green die because they are lower numbers than the purple currently right now. And after I pick a die, which right now I'm going to pick green and mark this one. That orange one goes to the plate. I won't be able to use that the rest of my turn. And now I'm going to pick a second die. The white one does not have a category. The white one is a wild. So it basically can be scored on any category. One thing to note, the blue die always adds with the current white die to make a choice in the blue category. So let's let me see what I want here. We will grab yellow 1. That. And we will go ahead and ooh, that's a good one. We're gonna grab this and mark 6 here. So basically, those would be the 3 dice I score for the round. And in a multiplayer game, all the other players would have the option to pick one of the dice in the purple tray or in the silver tray as they see fit and score one of those dice on their paper off turn. And it's not like they're picking the dice. They just choose one and score it. All the opponents could choose the same die if they want. Doesn't really matter, but kind of what we're doing here is we're trying to get as high of a score as we can in the solo version, I believe. Obviously you're trying to get a higher score than everybody else if you were playing with multiple people. But so like how this game works is this game's about comboing stuff, kind of like trying to think of the word for it, kind of like of a bingo-esque type like combo deal. So like in this category, for the yellow, you want to get them all crossed out vertically to get victory point. You want to get them all crossed out horizontally and this one diagonally to get bonuses. So that's what those represent. So anything with the little like multi-pointed stars, those are all points. So the bonuses you get are different things. So like a blue bonus will let you X out any of the boxes here. Green would let you X out the next box in the green. +1, I will explain in a bit. It's a bonus, kind of like a reroll bonus, because we ended up getting a reroll bonus, so we can reroll a die as a bonus. The orange bonus here and the purple bonus are numbers you write in, and I will explain how that works in a bit. And I will go over the foxes in a So yeah, that's how you score in the purple. You want to get the points here. In the blue, and like I said, you add the blue and the white die together whenever you choose blue. You cross out the boxes. If you cross them off basically all in one direction, you get the bonus, or all in this direction, you get the bonus. Depending on how many you have crossed off in this section is how many points you get at the end. So if you have all of them crossed off, it's 56 points. And then obviously it just increments from 1 to 56. In the green section, if you pick green, the number has to be equal to or more than the number that is next in line. So here, if I grabbed I grabbed my 2 green here, I would cross this off and I would have 3 points at the end of the game. And then as you keep crossing them off, you get the bonuses at the bottom. And you have the points to go with it. Now, the orange and the purple are a little different. You write numbers in for the orange and the purple. The orange, you just basically write in what the number is for the die. But say if I get to a ×2. If I get to a ×2 and it's like, say it's 5. I just take the 5 and ×2. I write 10 in here. And again, I reach a bonus, I get the bonus. Here, you want to write down a number that is lesser than the number before it. So like, or great. So I guess what I'm trying to say is the next number you write after this number should be greater. Now, the 6 resets this particular scoring area. You cannot, roll higher than a 6 in this purple area. So the 6 is a reset. So if you were able to, you could write 6 down the entire way. And that's what you want, because for the orange and the purple columns, you add up all the numbers in these 2 rows, and that's the points you get. So ideally, you want all 6s here. You want as high as numbers you can in the orange. But like I said, if you say I picked the purple 3 instead of the white 6 here. Say this was a 3, my next number would have to be a 4, 5, or 6 purple in order to keep going on this track. And as I said, 6 resets. So with the 6 here, I could start with any number on the next one. Doesn't matter. But once I have a number less than 6, I have to go higher than that number as I go down. Which makes this track full of bonuses, because sometimes it's a lot harder to score on the purple. So let's go over like the +1s. So a +1 will let you score a die again on a round. So like, say I got my roll, I finished my turn. I can activate a +1 and score the 6 wild again and use it anywhere again. If you have multiple +1s, you cannot use it on the same die. You have to use different die if you use it at the same time. So if I had like 2 +1s I wanted to do, I could choose the white 6, but then I would have to choose, I could choose the purple 3 and score that then next, or, it just varies. Your opponents can use it +1 at that time too. When they're picking off the tray here, they can use the +1 and score one of your die that round on top of what's available here. So it's kind of cool. The only thing I haven't mentioned is the foxes. Y'all saw the foxes, huh? So for each fox you unlock, basically what the fox does is it's a multiplier. You basically take your lowest scoring area, and what is the 6 number where the fox is? Which one? Right here? Which section? Bottom track. Oh, this one? Okay, yeah, that's I would get to write an orange 6. Yeah, I would get to write an orange 6 on the next orange spot. Yep. So some of them have a orange 4, some of them have an orange 6. So I would get to write those in that next spot to fill it up. But yeah, basically the fox is, like I said, it's a multiplier. So if I scored 10 points in the green, and it was my lowest amount of points in a category. So if 10 was the lowest I scored in any of these colors, and I had 3 foxes, I would score 30 points bonus. But some people like to focus, and if you focus in this game too much and don't score in a particular column, so let's say here I scored 0 because I didn't fill in any orange. For whatever reason, I chose not to fill in any orange. So I got 0. Well, I unlocked 4 foxes. Cool. Doesn't matter. 4 foxes times 0 is 0. So you want to be able to score in at least a little bit in everything. So when you do unlock foxes, they're not worthless. Black Sheep, good to see you, friend. Good to see you. So let's go ahead and hit next. I do have a reroll bonus. Oh, okay. So basically, the AI has rolled and scored, and this is what's left for me after the AI went. What do I want to mark off? I will mark off this 4. There we go. We're doing good, Black Sheep. I was just showing Germs and Jam Craig, Ganz, Schon, Clever. We got a +1 bonus now. And we are gonna mark off. This is interesting. We'll make this 1 here. All right. So we're gonna do the 2, and since it always adds to the current white, so it'll be 3. I think I will take the 3 here. That off. And then, do I want to do a +1? Not yet. We'll wait. All right. Yeah, it's German. Yep, it's German. So as of right now, there's 3 different variations of Clever. There's this. There's actually, I have them on me. Hold on. All right. So let me go to my face real quick. All right, so you got the first one here. It's what we're playing. All right, and then the second one is twice as clever. Yep. And then we got the third one here, Clever Cubed. Now, the base rules are the same. It's just all the scoring categories are different, and some of these have different types of bonuses in them. So it's essentially basically playing the same game, but the scoring is completely different. And yeah, sometimes you get introduced to different types of bonuses. That's literally the difference between all these. But like, if you want to change it up and not play the same scoring sheet all the time, and you just want to try to score dice in a different way, that's where all these have been nice. Yeah. yeah, dice will score in a different way. I can actually show you guys sheets for. So like here. So yeah, so like here you get a gray die, which the gray die will eat the other colors and mark different colors down and what their numbers are to mark boxes. And then here, the yellow die, you circle things to try to activate bonuses, but then you have to X out the circles. So basically scoring a spot twice to get points for that area. This here, basically you want to start with a high number and then try to keep that number as high as possible. And like the next number has to be the same or lower as you go across the right. This one here, you basically take the green die and multiply it by whatever number is here. And you actually subtract from the higher number to the next number. And whatever that number is, you end up putting it in for points. So every 2 spots give you points, but it's based on equations and stuff like that. And then here, all right, just wanted to make sure. Here, you can write down any number you want. The catch is there's like greater than or equal to equations that are like semi-transparent. If you meet the equation, you get the bonus. If the number doesn't meet the equation, you forfeit the bonus. But you could easily fill that up as quick as possible just to get numbers down and get to bigger bonuses at the back end. So it's a very different like thing, and it also gives you a bonus to let you bring back some of the dice that you forfeited during your turn back into the rolling pile, so you can roll them even though you had lost them earlier in the turn. Because with the gray dice eating the dice up and scoring, you needed a way to bring the dice back, so that's kind of why. All right. Then you got the third one here. Yeah, this third one's even more randomly interesting. This one cares about when you pick the yellow dice, like whether you picked it on an off turn or you picked it on your turn, and then which dice roll you picked it in, and that's where you gotta cross it off. Very particular. And then this one here, the die, you basically, God, what was that one? I honestly don't remember what that one was. All I gotta do is look it up real quick. Ah, okay. So yeah, the turquoise, basically with the turquoise die, if it matched any of the numbers that you selected with the turquoise die, you get to mark off multiple of that number off here. And if you meet the amount you need in the darker areas, you get the bonuses. And so yeah, you only need the dark ones for the bonuses, but if you get like so many different like ones like completely crossed out, that's when you get the points. Yeah, it's just ridiculous how many different like ways they have you score in this game. Like there's fractions at the bottom row. The brown one, you need specific dice. Yes. Yeah, the brown one, you need specific dice, but like dice numbers, but you could skip boxes to complete certain numbers. The problem is you can't go backwards. So I can hit the 1 here and then go straight to the 3. But there's bonuses in between, So if you hit the 2 numbers that are on each side of the bonus, you get the bonus. So that's kind of like, do I go further and try to like get a bigger bonus, or do I try for these earlier bonuses? Yeah, it just depends on the numbers you roll too. Like, and the blue one, of course. Ooh, Christian, cool, likey. Ooh. I do. I love this game. I love this game so much. And of course, the blue one is again adding the blue and white die, and you basically choose from either which way from the 7. You can either go higher than 7 or lower than 7 and try to further your rolls there, like trying to get 6, 5, 4, or 8, 9, 10. And for each of the really harder rolls, you get bonus points for those as well. So like 2, 3, and 4 will give you, and 10, 11, 12 would give you bonus points if you rolled those and put them in the boxes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do enjoy this. I know there's a kids version out now, and I know there is a 4th one coming. I believe I heard that 4th one coming. Yay. All right, let's go ahead and complete this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this 2 and mark this out. Ooh, I could +1 right now. I'm gonna use my +1 and grab this orange 5 and put it here. I mean, it not really, Germs. It was just one man. Just one man. Literally just one man. It was his design. Yeah, those games and Quacks of Quedlinburg. That one Twitch channel, thank you for the lurk. So those games, Quacks of Quedlinburg and The Mind, made him super big in the gaming industry. And those all came out in all 1 year. 1 year. It took him 1 year, and all those games came out in the same year. And he became like the Casanova of board gaming. And that was like, what, a couple years ago? Yeah, it was just, and they are all such different games. Like, and Quacks of Quedlinburg is so popular right now amongst the board gaming community. We would have already played it if there was a board game arena version of it. My copy gets played a lot whenever I meet people or hang out IRL. Like, it's ridiculous. Woohoo! Woohoo! All right, I get a reroll bonus. Let's roll the die. Oh yeah, yellow 6. Yeah, but I would lose these die. See, that's the problem going for high numbers. You lose the die. Let's go. Sorry, orange. 2 yellow. Purple. Go 2 purple. Get another reroll bonus. Oh dear lord. 5 yellow, 5 green, or 6 of anything. I think we go with 6 of anything. So here's the thing. We're gonna go 6 on the purple here. I get a blue bonus. So with that blue bonus, I'm gonna mark out any of the blues. I'm gonna mark out this 2 because 2 is real hard to get for a blue roll. So I got a 5, which wrote down the 5 there. Can you have a max of 3 reroll and +1 bonuses? Actually, it is. You have a checkoff sheet at the top of the sheet. You can have, basically, you have a chance to unlock however many there is in the game. Like, some of the rounds will give you some freebies, but like most of them you unlock. Basically, you can have as many as you unlock. So you hold on to them after you unlock them until you use them. I think we're good. Hit next. I gotta choose from here. I'm gonna choose this green too. For it. Go here, and fourth round. Yeah, there is no cap because like you're only gonna get what you unlock. So, I can either X out anything I want or put a 6 somewhere. Let's go ahead and put a 6 here, which gives us a +1 bonus. Wonderful. All right, well, let's go ahead and grab the purple 2 and get a yellow bonus. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that 6 because 6 is obviously a hard one to get. Oh god, see, here's the problem. So if I take the green 3 here, I lose all these. And I would be left with the yellow one to roll. So we're gonna hit a reroll bonus here. That's not much better. I think we're okay with grabbing the 3 here and getting an 8 blue. There we go. Oh, man. We were expecting gangbusters here. That's not gangbusters. Reroll that. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that 6 orange. And our reroll bonus. Now, here's what I'm going to do, Germs. I'm going to use that +1. Grab the 6 orange and score it again. And get 12. Alright, my opponent rolled. And this is where he leaves me. We're going to take the 3 yellow. Which gives me a +1 bonus. Do I want... I'm not going to use my +1 bonus yet here, even though it's... Does it give me anything immediately for benefits? Give me a fox. I mean, if the yellow was a 5, I'd be more into it. Damn it. Could take the 3. I'll wait. There's gotta be better opportunity. So yeah, you play 6 rounds if you're playing 1v1. If you're playing with like 3 to 4 people, you play less rounds. Because obviously you're gonna score dice on more off turn. Let's see. These dice suck. Kinda. Yeah, they really suck. I don't want to waste a reroll though on something I can still. Oh no, I can't score the purple. Shit. Yeah, that's a reroll. It's a reroll. Alright. Shit. Alright. Well, I think we take the... I think we take the 3 here. There we go. And alright, well. One yellow. Alright. Interesting choices. The blue's no good. So it's wherever I want to use the wild at, which I will use here. A yellow bonus. Yellow bonus will knock out that, which will give me that bonus. I got 2 +1s right now, and I have a wild 5 die. Holy shit. Let's see. What do I want to use it on? This literally replaces itself. That's nice. I can't use that 5 again. That's what sucks. None of the other dice are really good to use for a +1, so. Alright, so my opponent rolled these. Oh my god. So that's what sucks. Purple's no good. The blue with the white is no good. The white I can only score here, and it'll be 1 × 2. Not great. Or I could just choose not to score, which kind of sucks. So let's score it. It sucks, but now I'm gonna look at these dice. I want to use the +1 on his 6 here. All right, cool. And then does that give me what I want? Nope. We're gonna. All right, last round. Not great. That will give me 9. We need to mark more off there. We do. I might keep this, or on the tray. We will actually hit the green there. All right. Let's see. So I think what we'll do is we'll go 4. Hit this. And then we will hit this. All right. And then and 6 is so good for orange. All right, so I got a +1. What do I want to use it on? Really want to actually hit that orange die again, but guess we will. Yeah, I guess I gotta use it on. There we go. All right, so here we are. Wow, I only have 1 legal play. That was awful. So I put a 1 here. Gives me that. And that is it. And it gives me a score of 188. So, which, if I was to look up the solo scoring of this game, or just like, yep, so I got a 188, which means it's like 1.5 stars. Yeah, they have like a little grade thing back here. So 1.5 stars, 188. It's not great. Apparently, they want you to score over 280 to be like super good. Like, how were the ads? Were the ads good? Did you guys like the ads? What's my best score? I think I've made like 260 or something at one point in time. This game wasn't my best game, obviously. I've had a lot. Scoring 1 on the ×2 here was not great. But yeah, I've had some good scores on here. And of course it varies on the version you play too. But I really love this game. It's on my list of top 100, like the whole series in general. It's up there. And yeah, I really like it. I just wish they had a multiplayer version of this. They only have a solo variant on Steam, which sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. Good stuff. So, who is down for some games? Jam Craig, Black Sheep. I know Germs is probably going to bed soon, so. All right, let me get Chrome back going here. Just gotta find it. There we go. Yeah, I'll play games with you guys. I don't mind at all. The Were Warlord. Why not Tabletop Simulator? Because not everybody has Tabletop Simulator or has access to it. Where Board Game Arena, it's pretty much it's free to have an account, and I can just invite people. Since I have a membership. I cannot expect people to pay money to have Tabletop Simulator. And then Tabletop Simulator also means that everybody needs to know how to play or knows how to understand how the game plays and everything. And I do a lot of teaching on this channel as well, so it's not the greatest thing to use to teach people games, especially when people are very like unfamiliar with like nuances of games and stuff. It's just easier to have something like Board Game Arena to facilitate some of the upkeep and explain what's going on, as opposed to like, you know, people screwing it up on their end or whatever else. All right. So, who wants to play? Honestly, I'm pretty down for anything really. All right, so Triple L's not here, so I'm kind of feeling Downforce. Is anyone opposed to Downforce? My buddy Triple L is not the biggest fan of this game, so I've put this one on the back burner more often. Yeah, he was playing earlier. Yeah, but they don't have to learn how to manipulate Tabletop Simulator on top of like listening to me. And then there's the it's just easier to show people in person those sort of things and kind of give them like a physical interaction of like how things go, as opposed to Tabletop Simulator. And then like I said, they have to pay for it too. They have to pay for it. Most people are not going to pay for Tabletop Simulator, especially if they're not going to use it outside of like hanging out with me. Like, that's just, I get new people coming in all the time wanting like for me to teach them games or stuff like that. And it's just, I do wish Board Game Arena had more games. Trust me, I do. But it is what it is. There's enough. They are getting more games on here, but it would be nice if they hold on, Black Sheep, hold on. I kind of want to turn the timer off. Random. Betting variance. All right, now I'll invite you. Beans and rice. I sent you an invite, Jam Craig. Yeah, I think Tabletop Simulator is a fine device for those who are heavier in the hobby and really kind of grasp the idea of, you know, if they're invested in the hobby, obviously they probably have it. And you know, they're into deeper games. They have a committed group that likes to play like remotely, that sort of thing. I think it's great. But for what I do, it's not the best option. But, you know, I still will do other options outside of Board Game Arena if I got like a committed group to doing something. Like on Steam, we'll play Terraforming Mars. Because there's enough of us that own it and we'll play it together and that sort of thing. But that's rare. Is there anybody else interested that's hanging out in chat or wants to play some Downforce before I get started? All right. Let me grab some water while we wait. I am out of water and I am thirsty. Very thirsty. Black sheep, that's what I want to hear. That is what I want to hear. I go and get myself some water, and then I put it literally as far as away from me on the table as possible. Why do I do that? I give myself more work, I swear. Anyways, I guess we'll get going here. 3's fine for this. No problem. No problem, Germs.
I gotta tell you, my friend, this is one of the ballsiest moves I ever been privy to. I would have never thought you capable of such a blatant disregard of store policy.
Hey, I told him I had a game today. It's his own fault.
No arguments here. Insubordination rules.
Kind of one of my favorite lines of the movie, just because it's like, hey, I had a game going on. I had game night planned, and you're making me come in, asshole. I'm gonna make this work. All right. So, are you familiar with the game? Does anyone need to teach? Ask away. Let me know. All right. So basically, this is a game that involves racing, but it's more on bidding and betting. So basically think horse track, except it's the racetrack. But you are gonna pay to invest into cars. You are going to invest in cars, and basically you want to try to buy, invest in cars as little, for as little money as possible. You don't want to throw all your money at them. Right now you don't have like money on you per se, but you'll be in the hole this much if you like bid high. And then based on how the bets come out and everything, you may not get out of the hole, or you may barely get out of it, or whatever. But basically, we're gonna bid on cars. There's 6 different cars. Right now, the first player is the black one, and they'll let us know. But we're gonna bid on these cars with our hand. So right now you have a hand of different colored types. When a color comes up, Mr. Green wants me to hydrate and stretch. Well, here's a hydrate. And we'll stretch. All right, so this orange car is up. And if you want to bid on it, you will play a card from your hand. You'll play a card from your hand that has orange on it. And whoever bids the highest with a number with orange will get the orange car. So like for now, right now, I got a 6 here, I got a 4 here, I got a 4 here, and a 2 here. So if I pick this card and someone has an orange stripe that has a higher number, they're gonna get the car. Each colored car will have a power to it, and I will explain what the powers do here in a bit. But basically, they'll allow you to kind of gain an advantage throughout the game. And basically, if you own more than one car, yes, you can own more than one car. If you own more than one car, you have to pick a power from the cars that you want. You can only hold one power for the game. So you get more choices for powers if you get multiple cars, but you're only going to pick one power. And you also get the 8 car, the 8 card of that color as well when you win. So I'm gonna go ahead and click and place auction. It's honestly blind betting, so in this game I don't necessarily care so much. Well, you'll see how it works, Mr. Green. You will see how it works, because I'm gonna explain the betting, and then I'm gonna explain how we race. I don't want to do it all at once here. Just basically you're gonna know based on the colors in your hand. If you have a lot of a color in your hand, you might want to bet on that card. Yeah, we love silly in here, Mr. Greeny. One of the cards is in tow, so I have both. Okay, that's why you're being silly. But yeah, so if you got a lot of a certain color, you might want to go after that card. That car. I'm saying a lot of words with very similar connotations here. If one of your cards have a gray stripe across it, that's a wild. So all right, Beans and Rice won the auction. So you're 6 in the hole with that orange car. So I would not recommend bidding too much higher on any other car. If you choose to get any other car, you do not have to choose any other car. But here's the thing. The more cars you have, the better chance you have at winning money when they place in the finish, because the owner of a car will win 12 million if they finish first. Where if you own multiple cars, you could make more money at the end for owning more than one. Just depending on how you play. So that is up to you. You don't have to get any more cars. You can pass from here on out. So we got black here. They're the first play. And if you play a card with your card at the top of the card, you may move that card one additional space. The biggest is 6. So that's the highest you'll be able to bid. 1 is the lowest. So 1 to 6, basically. Let's see. That's why I'm kind of warning you. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of warning you not to really bid on anything else unless you could get it for cheap, and you could probably move them a lot. If you can move them a lot, that is up to you. But so Black Sheep won the auction because for tiebreaker and bidding, his card had 3 stripes on it. Yours had 2. So because of that, he won the tiebreaker. So he got the car. So red here, if you play a speed card with all 6 colors on it, you may ignore a color. All right. All right. So we'll see. Mr. Greeny, I appreciate the stopping in. So are you talking about the power? All right, so basically, Gem Craig, when you play a card during a race, it's gonna move the card that many spots on the racetrack from top to the bottom of the card. So if you look at a card and it has yellow at the top, yellow's going to move first. And then if black is next, black will move. And then so forth. So basically all your cards are, when you play a card on your turn, that's who's moving on your turn. So that's the whole point. These cards will all move the cars on the track. So basically, yes, exactly. First, we're bidding on cars, and then we're going to start racing them all. Yep, that's on the second part. That's why I didn't want to go too far, because there's essentially 2 parts to this game. And Black Sheep gets red as well. All right, green. On any player's turn, if your car ends its movement in a space adjacent to a rubble strip, you may move it 2 additional spaces. All right. So a rumble strip is the red and white strip along the side of a curve. So that is a rumble strip. So if you end your turn next to a rumble strip, you can move 2 extra spots. That's what this power is. Yeah. All right, taking it. So yellow, on your turn, if your car moves through a tight space, you may move it 2 additional spaces. A tight space is like if I had a car where this arrow's at and somebody else's car is over here diagonal of me where this arrow's at, and you move your car through these spaces between, like right here, and then in between, like diagonal, like in between our diagonal, that's a tight space. So you're kind of like swerving in between the cars, if you could visualize that. And that will give you a bonus if you do that. That's what that bonus is. Um. All right, we'll see. We'll see if we like it. No, there is not a gray color. The last one's blue. The gray is a wild. You choose any color card for a gray. So if you play a gray 5, you could be like, I will move this color 5. Yeah, you choose the car. If you have multiple gray, you can only you have to choose 2 different cars if it's multiple gray. Beans and rice. If none of your cars move on your turn, move one of your cars 3 spaces. All right. So now you gotta choose. If you have more than one power, you have to choose which one you want to keep. You don't get to keep all of them. And all your cars will have that power. And then I will explain the betting and the racing as after you choose which power you want to keep. All right. So here's what's going to happen. So Irish Black Sheep's going to play a card, and he will go from the top of the card and all the way down to the bottom and move a car. Like if there's like 5 cars on it. So he played a red. So the red's going to move first, and then he's going to move the black, and then he's going to move whatever color that's not already on the card, and then he's going to move green. So if there's gray with other colors, you have to pick a car that's not already on the card. There we go. So let's go over the betting. So in this game, in the variant we're playing, there's 3 betting stripes. There's one here, one here, one here. When a car first passes a betting stripe, that's when we bet. At that point of time, the game will recognize which car's in first place and which car's in last place, and each place in between. Based on where they're at current position wise, you're gonna bid on who you think's gonna win. If you bid on the car that is in last place and they somehow win later in the game, you make a shit ton of money. As opposed to bidding on the car that's first and then they win first. And then of course they end up getting first. So if you want the real safe route, you bid on the card that's winning, but it's not going to make you money if that's you know, if you're just going to go 1-to-1 and bid on the card that's obviously looking like they're going to win. The idea is you want to bid on a car that's not doing as well, but then use your cards and plays to manipulate and put yourself in a position to start winning Yes. Right. Not great odds or benefit ratio. Yes. So you may have a car that's not doing well, but maybe you're setting yourself up to push them later. So you want to do worse first and then start doing better as the game goes on. So if you pick, like, if you really play the odds on the earlier strip, you will make a lot more money. Whereas on the last strip, you don't make anywhere near as much money because the race is already halfway determined. Yes, it could. It really could, Jam Craig, but yes. So like if they had a car that was like 5th place, right now they were in 5th place, and you realize your cards can help them win, that's a plan. Yes, that's a strategy. But you also want to get your cars to the finish line as well, because you also win money for when they finish. So having them not do well is also not great either. So it's a balance of getting your cars to the finish line while manipulating the betting system to give you the most money possible in your pocket. So it's a very interesting strategic feel with the betting and the racing. I'm gonna play a card. Let's go. Two, three, not great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I know why I'm gonna move. Yeah, sure. Let me know when you're back, and I will tell you. All right, I'm gonna go here. Yellow is gonna go here. Orange is gonna go here. And then we'll wait for him to come back. All right. So all you're doing is betting who's gonna finish who. So like, let me see if it tells me. Actually, it'll tell us when the betting comes up. If you highlight, like, if you put your mouse over a car, it'll tell you, oh, if you think this car's going to finish first, you'll make this much money, and so forth. They'll tell you when you go to bet. So once it gets to that point, I can show you. All right, so you move the orange car first. So basically, the spots with the orange circles is where the car can end up being. Like, that's the farthest, like, it can move 6 spaces in certain directions. So, like, you can make it slow roll, or you can make it move as fast as you need it to go, depending on what you feel like doing. And considering you have a blue, orange, and yellow car, you really need to get them up there. Because you want some of those cars to finish well. Hmm. You suck. You suck. I was hoping you'd put me alongside the rail so I could get a bonus too. All right, so now I get to play a card. So this sucks. So here's the thing. Looking at my position right now, unless I move some of these cars first, I will literally get stuck when I go here and will not be able to finish my move. Because there's no legal move after I go here if these cars stay here. So I have to move them before I go. That sucks. Let's see. Let's play a wild. All right, let's move the orange car here. All right. So now we are going to bet on which car we think will win the race. The colors of the cars, if you put your mouse over it, it will tell you what you will win based on when the car finishes. No. So let's explain that real quick since you asked. We do not get any more cards. What cards you have is what you use to finish the race with. So if you run out of cards, you are out. You can't finish or move anything else. So another thing is, since I only have one car like in the race, only one racer, if my racer gets past the finish line, any other cards I didn't play just get tossed aside. So if someone's completely done out of the game, they don't play any more cards. So that's another thing that you have to consider when you're playing a race, is that while we could dick each other over a bit here and there as we go, the more you do that, the higher chance you may not finish a race because you're exhausting cards and not getting cars, racers moved across the finish line. Because once some people do and they're no longer in the race, they're done. They're not going to contribute. But you could see how much. So like orange right now, if you bet on orange to win, they're not going to win you very much money because they are the odds-on favorite right now to win this race. But if you bid on, say, blue, and they won right now, they would give you 18 million at the end of the race. Straight up. And that's just for this one bet. There's 3 different bets that will give us money as we go. Now, yes, so you have to think about this. Other people besides you is going to move orange. Not just you. So you have to think about that. Other people, yeah. You don't spend money. Yeah, you don't spend money. You just making a bet. Yep, you're just taking a shot in the dark. That's all you're doing. The bookie will come after you if you owe at the end of the day. That's all you need to know. So other people will be moving your cars for you, not just you. So you have to keep that in mind. Which is also detrimental to the betting. Like when you go to bid on cars, like you're looking at your hand already. That's why it's important to see which cars you can move easy enough and which ones aren't as easy for you to move. based on your hand. So, well, I'm in 5th place. I'm gonna bid on myself. But yeah, so when I play this game, I prefer this betting variant. In the regular version of the game, the betting is if this car gets first place, it gets this. If it gets second place, it gets this. If it gets third place, it gets this. You basically pick which car. There's no betting like there's no placement like trying to think of the word for it. Like it doesn't multiply your winnings based on the placement of the car at the time of the bet. It just straight up tells you if your car makes it in one of these places, you'll make this much money. So like, unfortunately, with the initial design of the game, if you have a lot of cards that move your car, and you bet on your car to win at all 3 places, and you know you can finish first, no one's gonna beat you. So. All right, so orange is already triggered the next one. I will still bet on myself. Yeah, you do not invest money when you make bets. You're not investing money. You either simply win money or you don't win money. The investment you already made was on getting the vehicles for your own personal move to cross the finish line. That's the investment you put in. You do not put in any investment during the betting phase. You do not lose money at the end of the game because of the betting. So the only money that is subtracted in any way, shape, or form during this game is at the first part when we bid on cars. That is it. Wow. Play card. Nice, nice. All right, I'll play a card. What do I want to play? There we go. Man, I feel bad for the blue racer. Just I don't know if his tires aren't spinning fast enough or if the brakes are locking up on him. He can't move. He's just not getting anywhere. All right, so now we bet one more time. All right. All right, now I'm going to play. Let's see. What do I want to play? That's too bad. You're welcome, Irish. You're welcome. Doing what I can. Wondering what his pick will be. Yeah, that's part of the strategy. They have to move me in order to, move further. And I don't want to waste my cards moving when I know they can move me. There we go. Yeah, you should see some of the tracks that we have for the game here, Jam Craig. Some of those tracks can be a little annoying with what's blocking you and what's how they're developed and how they're made. Have either of you played the new racing game from Days of Wonder? Heat, Pedal to the Metal. Have either of you played that yet? Yeah, that is super good. It's gaining a lot of popularity. It just came out a couple months back, and it's gaining a lot of groundswell and popularity. It's really good. I've played it a couple times already myself. I have it sitting at the top of the thing directly behind me. It's yeah, it's definitely my favorite racing game. My favorite racing game. It's hands down. Now, this one I feel is more of a betting game than it is a racing game, but I still really like this one. Red got in my way. What a jerk. Uh hmm. Slow down. Right. All right. Let's see what see if Beans can get his one of his cars through the finish line here. You'll end up winning 12 million. Basically break him even of the investment. Ooh, Irish getting there. Oh, come on. I don't like being around the border. That's not fair. Sure you are. Sure you are, buddy. All right. See what beans and rice does here. Do we play until every card passes or just the first three? You play until every card passes. Or every car that someone owns passes. Once someone runs out of cars, they sit out until everybody plays all their cards or everyone else's cars get through the finish line, because every place pays except for last place. So. Roltar, my night's going well, dude. We played some fun games earlier today so far. We played some Castles of Burgundy. What else did we play? We played trying to remember what we all played. We tried playing Aeon's End on Steam and we found out that it's literally a solo player thing. It doesn't have a multiplayer option online. It has a local multi. Kind of sucks. We played Alhambra earlier too. So yeah, we played some Alhambra, we played some Castles of Burgundy. Currently playing some Downforce. No! Damn it! Damn it all. Well, in that case, guess I get third. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Jam Craig. You're fine. And now I'm out of cars. So it's between Beans and Irish Black Sheep to finish out their vehicles. I only had the one car, so any cards I had in my hand, I will not be playing. So you're on your own. Enjoy. I'm pretty sure I lost this game. So pretty sure I lost. Have you played Downforce, Raltar? Not sure if you have or not. This is definitely one of those games I don't mind getting whipping out and playing if we have like an hour or so left, because it's not that long of a game to play. Good stuff. Good stuff. Was it? Yeah, how was work? Was this Friday any better than last Friday? All right. Poor yellow. All the way back there. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's nice to have full weekends off again. So I do appreciate you being there. Definitely, working constant 6 days a week was just, well, I'll let you know if it looks like shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just nice to not have to constantly work 6 days a week plus do everything I do. So I do appreciate you getting in there and, as they say, pulling your weight sort of thing. And black finishes 5th and yellow 6th. So, because of bets and everything else, Irish Black Sheep wins because they bet on their vehicle to, basically, they bet on their car to win the race. Red was money bet received from first bet. So they bet on their car to win. Their car was like, trying to think, Black Sheep, what position was your car when you bet on it first? Yes. I haven't played Camo Up, I own it. But yeah, there's a little bit of that. Camo Up's just a sillier version in a sense, yes. But yeah, I bid on mine. Yeah, I was all the way in 5th at the time the first and second betting went off. So I was all the way in 5th, and I was like, man, if I could just hurry up and get at least second place, I could fucking kill it with some end game money winning. And it just didn't happen. It did not happen. So sorry, not sorry. You should just bet on you all game. Well, the problem with that there is, ooh, hold on. Oh, they got ads. Everybody's got ads except you, Raltar. Since you're subbed, you don't have to deal with ads, but we'll keep talking. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things of like trying to cater to a community is the fact that you know, if they're not subbed, they love to let you know when their ads are going on. Which I think it's nice. It's nice to know when they're having ads, so like I don't feel like I have to repeat myself after they come back from ads, but also like kind of deters on the whole, well, that's the whole point of, you know, that's one of the main appeals of subbing. You know, it's just like, well, that's the appeal of subbing, is to get rid of the ads. If I'm like waiting on you to come back from ads, it's like, you know, what's the point of me having anyone sub to me, you know, that sort of thing. But oh, I get it. But I get it though. I get it. It does suck. But anyways, yeah, it was a good game. Jam Craig, if you would have bet on yourself the entire time, you still wouldn't have won, because you would have only made 2 million on the second bet and 1 million on the third bet. You would have only made 3 more million. You were ahead the whole time. You were the odds-on favorite to win. So betting on you at the start was not great. I would have like tried to get all 3 of your cars like in winning position, and then like bet on the one that was in the back, and then try to push them to the finish. Yeah. If Black Sheep didn't get their red car to basically get past me, and if I would have gotten second, I could have made enough money to win the game right then and there, but didn't happen. Good games. Good games. Boo. Boo for last place. All right. The site's taking a little bit of time to load. All right. That was weird. Anywho, who's down for another game? Let's play ourselves another game for if either of you are open to it. You are? Nice, nice. And I'm assuming Black Sheep is too, so. Man, this sounds like a great time to play some Feast for Odin. What do you think, Raltar? Is this a great time for some Feast for Odin? I wouldn't do that to you guys. Not right now. Gizmos? Feast for Odin's, it's a bit of a big game, Jam Craig. It's pretty big, a lot going on. And it takes a lot of time. It would take a lot of time. It's actually more fun to play in person because of all the fucking bits everywhere. There's so much bits. And it's a big teach too. Yeah, it's a big teach. Really big teach. Let's see. Gizmos. You got an hour? All right. We could do Gizmos. God, it's been so long since I played this though. I don't remember how to play. Like, I haven't played this in I want to say about 2.5, 3 years. I own it, but I've never wanted to play it because I had before the pandemic, I ran and before my current job, I had an IRL board gaming group that I had get together locally like once a week at the local card shop. And one of the people, he was obsessed with this game. Always wanted to play it, always was asking people to play it, and I don't know, kind of was like, got burned out on it and was not ever willing to play it half the time. So yeah, I would have to review it, and I don't honestly remember how to play it. So they were yeah, we're picking a different game, yes. Baron Park, does anyone wait, did someone have a thing against Baron Park? Trying to remember. I thought someone said they had a thing against Baron Park. But I don't know why they liked it so much. It's actually really easy, Jen. Do you want to play Catan? Okay, we'll play Catan. I'll play Catan with you guys. All right. All right. I mean, you two will be playing Catan. I will be winning Catan. I do. I sleep after I stream. Yeah, I sleep after I stream. Because I sleep during the day. Yeah. I sleep during the day. And then I work during the evening. And then I stay up all night or I'm up all night streaming, so I sleep during the morning. All right. So whenever Beans and Rice gets in here, we'll get the game started. Indeed. All right. All right, so they want to play Catan. Let's put them in their place. I'll show them Catan. Oh, I do. I embrace the nocturnal life. I love the nocturnal life. I was never a morning person. I never was. I just something about mornings. I hate it. I hate the morning. All right. All right. Currently waiting for Jam Craig to make his first turn. So, Raltar, how about Catan? Does Catan put you on edge? Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I last played it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we played it, what, a couple months back on the stream? Like, probably about 4 months ago or some shit. 4 or 5 months ago. Triple L started with 2 points, ended the game with 2 points. It was beautiful. It was honestly, it was probably one of the most iconic games I've ever seen in my life. Because all the way through the game, he was bitching about how much the game sucks. He couldn't get more than one. He couldn't even get a point. Yeah, let's see how let's see where these two opponents place their stuff. Now, yeah, you always got to play the like the probability game in this when it comes to Catan. God, I've played my fair share of this game over the years, a lot. So this is definitely a game I know in and out. Do I know the expansions all that well? Not really. I had never really played with much of the expansions, but I've played this a lot. At least to a point where I finally got tired of it. Like I just didn't want to play anymore. Like I rather played like other like Ticket to Ride or Carcassonne or just anything else than Catan. All right. Yeah, just a little bit. Trying to think of the best option here. Brick is not going to be great. Sheepport's way over there. I say my best bet is to double up on wheat. And we'll start with those resources. We're not even rolling the first turn of dice, and Beans and Rice is like, I don't know if I played this right. This might be a bad game. We're not even into the game yet. Excuses start early. Oh man. Exactly. We're not even there yet. We're not even there. Rice and Beans, the only sympathy I offer you is how you're gonna feel once I hurry up and get to 10, and you won't have to deal with the burden of losing to me anymore. Yeah, so I've played a lot of competitive Magic over time. I've done competitive events of other things and whatnot. I do get competitive when you ignite the competitive nature in me. I try to keep it real casual. I try to keep it real fun, but man, you challenge me. You're gonna wish you didn't. You're right, Mr. 97 ELL has some big things to do after he's done talking. Okay, sorry, it froze on me. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Beans to place his second settlement. Yeah, we're waiting on him. It's all right. Sometimes Board Game Arena doesn't update and freezes up, and I have to check sometimes. Urgh. Oh, I can live with that. I don't care about that. I can live with that. We've had one roll. We've had one roll. Audience, we've had one roll. We already got a completely stressed out person. If anything, you've really hindered Black Sheep's play of the game. That move didn't hurt me at all. I could care less. All right, robber. All right. So, I have to ask: are you are either of you two about the friendly robber? Do either of you do friendly robber? I'm just curious. No, it's not in the rules. It's friendly robber is just I just put the robber somewhere where it doesn't hurt anybody. So that's just. I mean, I could be friendly and do that. So I don't know. I do me? Yeah, all right. So I don't believe in friendly robber. Get fucked. We'll steal from Black Sheep. Give me that wood. Let's pass. Don't be stressed. We've had 3 rolls. And I'm a big bullshitter, so that's one thing you'll notice. I'm a big bullshitter. Roll those dice. Oh, that's sad. Well, this is unfortunate. I know where this is going. I am not the king of wheat. Not yet. Yeah, the problem is I gotta get the wheat first, and secondly, I gotta actually be able to make my way to the port. That's the problem. I'm not getting the materials to do that. That's, yeah, silly 12 roll. Why the fuck we getting a 12 right now? Too early for 12. No, there's not a single clay on the game. Like, not right now. You had the only clay. Yeah, you had the only clay and you spent it on the road. No one else has made clay. All right. I guess back to this. Hmm. Again, very unfortunate. Oh, sounds good, Roltar. I'm having a great time. Nothing more funny than the suffering those feel in Catan. It's great. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. All right. All right. I'll do 2 sheep. Someone give me 2 wood. Black sheep really thinking about this? Oh, I didn't read that correctly. I thought it was a counter offer. I didn't see that. Shit. I would have not done that. Fuck. I'll just have to robber it away from him again. All right. What I get for not reading it very well. This is not great. All right. Finally. Except it's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's going to be a little slow. Hey, beans and rice. I'll give you wheat. You give me a sheep. All right, fine. All right. All right. Finally. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's roll these dice. Hmm. That's not great. Pass. Robbie the robber can fuck off. All right, so speaking of games that could be mean, has either of you played Orleans? And if so, have you played it with the Trade and Intrigue expansion? All right. You're picking on him because he's in first. He's winning. Hmm. All right, pass. Watch what you say, Beans and Rice. I might decide to just hit you next. Okay, this is just highway robbery here, okay? Highway robbery. Irish Black Sheep has a monopoly on brick. He's not gonna trade it. Hmm. Now, be reasonable. You got a shit ton of brick. You're expecting me to give you wood. No. Be reasonable. That wheat port is not getting made unless he gives up some brick. Everything's coming up Millhouse for him. Like, all these random numbers are getting rolled. It's dumb. Are the 8 and the 6 ever gonna get rolled? That's what I want to know. All right. Nope. Really? Come on, roll 5. You can roll 5. Come on. Oh, that's a 7. We know where that's going. All right. I could do that. Well, that's something. All right. All right, let's see. One for one. I'll live with that. I can live with that. I need to get this going. Gotta get something going here. All right, let's get some of these numbers. Yes, 8, 6 numbers that are supposed to roll more often. Yes, let's get these. Not bad, not bad. All right. Hmm. Trying to figure out what the best option is. All right. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, by the time I build something on that 11, it's not even going to roll again. Know it. Yeah. All right. Well, sorry, Black Sheep. You're the only one with cards, really. What do I want to do now? There we go. Well, I thought that was a little greedy of you to cut me off there, buddy. Hmm. Yeah, roll the dice. Another 6. All right. That's passing. I don't have any brick. I spent all mine. Go brick. All right, let's roll them dice. Roll them dice. They nice dice. 11 of all the fucking rules. Up, have a wheat. Have it back. Trombone, good to see you. How are you? Hopefully you're feeling better. Sounded like you weren't feeling that great last night at the end of the later part of the evening. I got my own wood. All right, let's see. I know you got that brick, Beans. Cough up that brick. First of all, I don't even have all that. Second of all, that's way too much. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here with that. I don't want to trade anymore. Trading's left a sour taste in my mouth. Let's move on. Bunch of selfish assholes on this island. Yeah, perhaps so, sheep. Perhaps so. Fun. Someone's competing for longest road. All right. None? Whatever. That's because you spent it all. Like, you're like a kid in a candy store, I swear. All right. Oh, wait. More sheep. I should have known that was going to happen. Really? I feel I'm getting hated on here. This is the hate crime. This is what we call a hate crime. It's when you oppress the man who's not in the lead with the robber. How dare you? It's a hate crime. This is how friendships end. I just want to clarify this. This is literally how friendships end. uh oh, wonderful, another rock. Yeah, it's sort of the gimmick. That's sort of my thing, Beans. I have no shame, and I can take a beating well. All right. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. He knew it. He knew what to do. Knew what to do. I mean, yeah, had to happen. Had to happen. God damn. For fuck's sakes. You asked. I mean, you asked. I'm not exactly in a position where I can't fall for the trick. Yeah. I knew that was your, I kind of figured that was your play. Like, but I'm not in a position to care if you did that to me. I have to, like, I have to at least try to do something. Oh my god. I was just waiting for him to robber me again. I was really waiting for him to robber me and just like show you sheep that he could do it too. I was waiting for Beans and Rice to show me he could do it too. Oh, that's good to hear, Trumbo. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm not feeling too great right now. This is what Catan does to a normal man. I don't know why I agreed to this. I got suckered into this. This is what this is. I got literally suckered into this. Hook, line, sinker. I would like to think I'm practically a normal human being, yes. If you can even define normal. I'm all about kindness and doing great things. What can I say? You should probably hit the blue guy. Ads. Ads are great. I love the ads. Yeah, black sheep's wheat, very good to stop. Not mine though. That was a terrible choice. Hmm. I think we will build. I'm sorry to hear that, trombone. Hopefully you get the feeling like, hopefully you get back to norm, whatever norm is for you. Yeah, it seems like stone's real hard for you to get. Oh, come on. There we go. You gotta take that longest road from beans and rice. Come on. Don't let him have it. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't have anything. Not for you. We're done. Oh, that's good to hear, trombone. Oh, I'll get back to baseline as soon as we're done playing Catan. Oh, I'm aware it's almost over. All right, good games, good games, good games. I fucking hate Catan. Ah. Oh, whatever. How lucky did some of the, like, I think that 10 rolled way more than the 6 or 8 all game. All game. To be fair, that 10 roll was ridiculous. Or was it the 11? I don't know. One of those, like, or no, maybe it was the 4. It was one of those freaking harder numbers to roll, was rolling a lot. And it annoyed the piss out of me. It was like, yeah. Either way, good game. But no, there's reasons Catan's not one of my favorite games, and yeah, I'm not. You'd be surprised, like, negotiation games in general tend to be lower on my list. So like Catan, not like, I'm not super enamored with. Like, what's another, I never played Scotland Yard. Moonrakers. So that game came out a couple years ago. It's a deck building negotiation game. And yeah, it's just like, I didn't really care for the negotiating part in that, because like, I don't know, I can't stand negotiation games where it's like the closer you are to winning, the least, you know, people are not willing to work with you and you have to do it on your own. And it's just like, and then like you get games where you want to trade and people are either like super stubborn and they don't trade at all, or they expect like King's Ransom every time you want to trade, and it's just like, no. So then it ends up just being almost probability of the dice, which kind of kills it for me. It's, Catan can just be one of those games where it's a lot of fun, or it can be one of those games where it's like, it did nothing for me. And that's the problem with Catan. It's just, it could be super hit or miss. But it was a good games. Good games either way. Well, yeah. Oh, dude, at the championship tables, it's fucking brutal. Because that's the thing. You get people like, I know people who basically would have gotten robbered as much as Black Sheep did. They would never play this game again. Never play this game again. They would never touch this game. Hell, half those times they would never play this game again. It's, the robber really makes people hate this game. So that's kind of why in the hobby you see so many people like shitting on Catan, or if someone says they actually like Catan, they get made fun of, or, you know, people just like the badmouth Catan a lot. With Catan, you have to know what you're getting into, and unfortunately it's a staple of a gateway game that can alienate people from enjoying other board games, which annoys the shit out of me, because I know there are people that I had to like really super talk them into playing other board games after they played Catan, because they thought Catan was like the standard, what you expected from all other board games. The cutthroatness, the bullshit, the probability, the, you know, the luck, that sort of thing. And it's just like, it's not exactly the case. Not really at all. It's just, when it's their first board game, or their like first like real like sit down with adults board game, and that's their experience, and they get like a sour taste in their mouth, it could be rough to get them to come back from that. And it's, so it's like, I hate introducing Catan to newer players. Like, I'll use like maybe not Ticket to Ride. I don't know. So, maybe Ticket to Ride, because maybe Europe. I'll show them Ticket to Ride Europe, or I'll show them Pandemic, because we're working together. It's co-op. Or there's some other gateway games that I know are a little like kinder, that I will show them. That's not like Clank. Yeah, Clank's another good one. That's a more or less a gateway deck builder in a sense. Dominion, Dominion could be a little rough too, but Clank is a, you know, friendlier one that isn't the worst game in the world either. Yeah, it's a good one. But yeah, it's Catan can ruffle some feathers if you play with certain people. I've noticed that. Did you know that they're actually reprinting Acquire? They're literally reprinting Acquire. Like a very fresh reprint. It's supposed to come out soon, if not already. But yeah, I Azul's one I like to show people. Splendor, Take the Ride, yeah. There's a couple others I like to show them off the from the start, like Carcassonne. I like to show Carcassonne. Trying to think of some other ones. Like I might show them Seven Wonders or something like that, you know, for like a drafting game and stuff like that. It just varies. Level and understanding and all. So, it's 7:35 on my end. And I'm gonna use Catan as an excuse to just like yeah, Can't Stop's another one. Yeah, Can't Stop's another easygoing, like entry level game. Definitely. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here, and we'll go ahead and move the stream on over to Margu, because he's playing some Final Fantasy 12, and I love that game. And no problem, Black Sheep. Trombone, take it easy. Jim Craig, have a good one.
Let's go while we're young.
We're heading over there now. So thank you everybody. And what is it today? Today is Saturday. So haven't fully committed to what game I'm playing later this evening yet, but we'll do something fun for sure. Maybe we finish Resident Evil 3. Maybe we do something else. I'm not sure yet, but take it easy. Have a good one. Well, that's when you find out, Jam Craig. That's when you find out. Sounds good, Trombone. I'm hoping to get some stuff packed myself, so. All right. Right on.